big into like wanting their thing to be the big winners. Like they got to win 24/7. If they're not winning, they're not living, baby. That kind of thing. That kind of deal. But what else? Was there anything else interesting at the Game Awards? Trying to think. Mega Man, new Yakuza looking thing. It's very funny. The new Yakuza thing is like something dragon. Instead of like a dragon, it's very obvious like how close the game looks to a Yakuza game. And how closely the naming convention came to a Yakuza game. But it's not a Yakuza game, we swear. I think it's even by the same guy who made Yakuza, right? I don't remember. I saw that on Twitter somewhere. So that is very likely as false or true as anything else would be. You know what I mean? Like, it's just something I saw on Twitter, so. The Yakuza, like, is probably the only thing that piqued my interest. Oh, were you not interested about the new, oh yeah, I keep forgetting, Penguin. You're not like the biggest Mega Man fan out there. New Yakuza always looks good. I feel like you can't really go wrong with a Yakuza game, so that's exciting. Ace Combat's pretty cool. I've only played one of them. That's been a minute ago. I did, back when I was younger, I did play Wing Commander. And that's like another airplane dogfight game, but this one's like in space. Well, Wing Commander's in space. You're like fighting aliens and whatnot. Instead of like Ace Combat, which I think is usually, I was about to say more grounded, but you know, airplanes more grounded. I don't think that one quite works. It's a little bit less sci-fi, I think is the best way to put it. But it's still pretty cool. I still remember, I forgot which Ace Combat it was, but I think Ace Combat, correct me if I'm wrong, they're the ones who had the infamous PNG dog, I think. And the PNG dog is just what it sounds like, chat. It is just one cutscene in the game. They just had a dog that was a PNG in their big... Like, the game looks really good besides the PNG dog, which really makes it stand out, and it's that much funny. Let me see if I can... PNG dog Ace Combat. Ah, yes, here it is. Okay, I'm gonna put it on. Let's see, is this... Alright, hold on a sec. I'm gonna see if I can save this. Oh my god. They couldn't give me a freaking PNG of the dog, huh? Let me see if I can get this. And then show you the actual scene and what's in it. It's hard to explain unless you've seen it. Just how out of place it looks. I need to check. It's got one of those where it's a checkered background, and it could be a real checkered background, or it could be a checkered background that means it's... Oh yeah, because that's... I thought so. I thought so. All right, you're gonna get a dog with part of its head missing. Not like bloody wise, but because of course they give me like a boxy background. Move your body. Okay, here we go. Grab this here. So this is the pic. This is the scene in question from Ace Combat, and you can see there's very obviously like video game models, and then you see in the corner down there, next to the lady, I think that's Madam President. There's the PNG dog, and here's the PNG dog in question by itself. I said you have to ignore that part of its head's very PNG. But as you can see, they just grabbed like stock image of dog and then just put it into the scene. And it's very, very silly. So waiting for a release date for Elliot. Surprised there isn't one yet. Yeah, that's kind of surprising. Did you think the demo maybe wasn't well received enough? And they're like worried about it, so they're trying to like tinker behind the scenes real quick or something? I thought it looked pretty good, but I know like that wasn't everybody's cup of tea when I was hearing some chit chat about it. Let me close this out. Goodbye, PNG Dog. Madam President and PNG Dog, you guys can sit down there though for now at least. And then I don't. Oh, jeez. I don't think there's been anything else too interesting yesterday. I did. You know, it feels like the early 2000s again because my friends have been somewhat on and off bugging me to play Ragnarok Online. The really like early 2000s Korean MMO that we played when we were teenagers, and they've been occasionally they all try and start playing Ragnarok Online again. They try and start a guild and all this nonsense. And so yesterday I decided to like, okay, I'll install the client and all the usual hubbubaloo to get it started. And when I downloaded the client, it was luckily Windows Defender grabbed it immediately, but there was a Trojan inside the installer.
Where the video game?
Like, immediately! It's only been 20 minutes. It's only been 20 minutes, Midnight. This is like the least amount of pre-video game chatter. You gotta wait till an hour before you can pull that button out. Yeah, there was a Trojan in the damn installer, and Windows Defender grabbed that sucker real quick, luckily. I couldn't believe it, though. I'll have to let them all know that there is what Windows designates as a Trojan inside of that installer. I don't know if they're all infected or whatnot, because they've been playing for a minute. Move your body. That's wild. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. I could not believe it. It could be a false positive, which is what I'm kind of hoping for all their sakes. I mean, it's from their actual website. The server is on Rate My Server, which is like the big RO place. And the installer is from their actual website. So I gotta imagine it must be a false positive. I wouldn't imagine that they would be on there if that was an actual Trojan. Still weird though, regardless. Let me see. Let me get the game loaded up here real quick. Move your body. Let's see our old file here of Knack. Oh yeah, we were Knack last time because we were playing the girl character instead of the gentleman caller. You know what? Before we do this, let's play some Scrandle real quick, and then we're gonna go. We'll play the game. I like Scrandle though. I like doing an early night Scrandle. Let's see, move you over here. Don't know why you're grabbing that. That Zaza got me in a state of rigor mortis. The Zaza? Where'd you get the Zaza from, my man? Also, hello, Malphon. Hello, Brighter Malphon. How are you doing today? The hell is the... Alright, hold on a sec. What? What? There we go. That Zaza got me acting inconsiderate of other people's feelings. That's That Zaza, man, you need to put that Zaza down. That Zaza is not making you act like yourself. You're far better than the Zaza makes you out to be. And then that Zaza got me smoking shit out of a glass pipe, blowing the Lord's bubbles. Sounds like you're doing the Lord's work. What kind of... It's a glass pipe. Is it in the shape of a crucifix? Is it in the shape of a rosary? Like, what kind of glass pipe are we using to blow the Lord's bubbles? A very important question. It's a pretty decent bit. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Is this fucking Dracula flow? I don't know, man. I'm just typing shit. Listen. When you start typing your shit, you gotta have a whole, like, background story written out for this. You can't just throw this stuff out here. Real food or bag of M&Ms? Yeah, bag of M&Ms for $5 or carne asada fries. Real tough decision here. All right, now we're into the actual... What? Oh, okay, hold on a sec. This is... Chat, this is different. This is not picking the higher... This is not picking the best reviewed Scran. This is picking the cheapest Scran. If someone tried to sell me a bag of M&Ms for $5, I would commit a felony. You see me on the news. I mean, you have a lot of, like, listen. You have a really good venue, if I can be honest. You have a really good venue for committing a felony because you're inside the middle of a stadium. Like, you have so many different options for felony to go through. Like, it's pretty incredible the amount of, like, the choices you could go for. It's just, it's up to your imagination. Do you want to go streaking? Do you want to, like, blow yourself up? Do you want to, like, start some sort of violent uprising? Like, there's a lot of ways to do it. The beer, but that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that the right side is, well, like, is at 84% because it's a good price with the beer. And I'm assuming this is just cheap. It's some cheap-ass food, I imagine. Bullshit, these prices are. A mass casualty event I will cause. I'm thinking pies, chips, and gravy. I'm definitely thinking pie, chips, and gravy is cheaper. Yeah, $5.50 over $7.50. Easy fucking peasy. Oh, that is. I love seeing mushy peas all over a fucking pie. +2 good Yoda voice. Thank you. You know, I've seen enough Star Wars. I almost called it Star Trek. I've seen enough Star Wars, at least for the Yoda side of things. I could definitely do a... I think it's got to be the steak pie. I think the steak pie is always cheap. Remember, this one we're shooting for the cheapest Scran. We don't care about the good Scran. Taste is outside the window of our magic. We don't care. The percentage is down here to help us, like, kind of hint at us. I think steak pie, like, they always sell this shit super cheap. Also, look at how unseasoned these fries are. These are the most plain-ass, pale white fries. The meat roll does look good, though. Yeah, $5 to $8. Ooh, bacon cheeseburger. That's a pretty good-looking bacon cheeseburger. Can we be honest? That's a good-looking burg. Ghost white fries, not a speck of color on them. Mr. Kennedy. How are you doing, Kato Mato? We're doing Scran Kato, and this time the Scran is vote for the cheapest. Now I'm thinking, I feel like you can always sell a cheeseburger for too much money at a stadium event. So I feel like the chicken gyro is cheaper. Also, there's a lot of potatoes in it, so it's definitely cheaper to make. Now, does that go for, like, if they're going to sell, you know, what they sell that is a different story, but Potatoes in whatever you make makes things cheaper, basically. Doing okay. Might AFK a bit, but, you know what? That's fine. All you like, my friend. It's Friday night. Yeah, I'm thinking chicken gyro. I agree. It's probably going to be a pretty decent, not like super expensive burg, but probably more expensive than the gyro. No, it's a $4 burg. What do you mean? What do you mean cheese panini? Where's the cheese in this cheese panini? It's all gone. Hey, they sold this man a panini. Plain. Compared to a kipapi roll with chili flakes. Cheese panini. Now, cheese panini is definitely looks cheaper. But remember, they're selling that as a cheese panini. Just because he did not get cheese on his cheese panini does not mean they don't sell it as it's like stock full of cheese. I want to say I feel like a panini, they can like up the price because you can just kind of like pretend it's fancy. You can pretend it's a fancy sandwich by calling it a panini when it's just a grilled cheese. I mean, we have to go right, but I think it's left. No? Okay, $3.50 for the cheese panini with no cheese. Ooh, okay, so we have the Soul. Pastrami, pickles, onions, and mustard grilled cheese. Damn. That is pretty fucking good. Or the lamb doner kebab, which also looks pretty good. It's full of that. I assume that's curry. It's very like saucy curry. Like it doesn't look like, you know what I mean? It looks like a mayo-based sauce and not like a curry. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I guess lamb doner kebabs don't usually have curry, right? I don't know what that sauce is. I thought it was curry for a second, but now it's like mayo. I don't know. I'm perplexed. Kebab might be cheaper, but I don't care. I'm picking the Soul because it sounds cooler. That's a good way to live, honestly. Wow. This is look at how neck and neck this fight would have been. The Soul is 88.20 and the lamb kebab is 87.90. That's 0.3% difference. That's about as close as I think I've ever seen a Scran in my life. I want to say the kebab's cheaper because the Soul is definitely a specialty. They're trying to sell it as a specialty sandwich. And it's a good looking sandwich. So it's probably a little pricier than the kebab. That's my line of logic. But lamb is also like kind of an exotic meat in comparison to like the regular pork, beef, chicken. All right, I'm going to go kebab. Damn, it was the Soul. The Soul was cheaper. All right, so we got margarita pizza for $83.60. And then we got turkey and stuffing pap. Pap? With roast potatoes and gravy. Interesting. I didn't expect to be right on that one. I also didn't think you were either. I thought the Soul was going to be a bit more expensive because it's like a specialty item. I feel like that margarita pizza has got to be like, for it to be $83.60, I feel like it's got to be cheap. Right? Like that's my thought process. It doesn't look that good. Like it looks fine. I mean, but the turkey and stuffing pap's got $92.90. I don't know. It's also a tough one. I think I'm just going to go... Man, I don't know. Doing this backwards is really tough. Move your body. Let's go pizza. Let's go pizza. No, 10-7. Damn. It's a tough one. These are all really tough doing this price-wise. A Philly cheesesteak sub. Where's... Hold on a sec. Where's the fucking sandwich? Okay, hold on a sec. You can see bread. It's like right here is bread. That's the only bit you can see that's bread-like. That's it. Also, I'm a little big. Move myself down a little bit. That's it. That's the only bit of bread I see. That's a fucking open steak sandwich. That ain't a sub. Or the double bacon cheeseburger. That's a good-looking burger. That is a greasy sandwich. I gotta go burger. I gotta follow my heart. $6. Yeah, that's a good burger. Honestly, the burger, but you know how they like to overprice those burgers. I do. I was just like, I'm not gonna figure this out. I'm just gonna go with the burger. I'm shocked that was $6. That's probably why it was so highly rated. So we got chicken bites and chips with curry sauce, which I guess is, once again, I gotta pull out my pointer finger so often today. Which I guess is this in this tiny little corner, and like this fry is a little wet. This is a nasty pie. This being 65% is atrocious. That is not right. That should not be that high. That is going to be soggy ass chicken. And that's a thin curry sauce. Yeah, I'm thinking left as well. It's got to be, because it looks real nasty, and it's got a 65. So it's got to be a cheap thing. Yeah, $6. Yeah, exactly. Yep, why the percentage is high. That's what I'm assuming. Wow. Another super close one. Look at the percentage difference. 0.2. 0.2% difference. This is like a... They just got all the Titans out for this one, huh? All the best of the best. Duking it out price-wise. Now, I feel like I feel like this has got to be the loaded fries. This has got to be cheaper, right? Over a chicken flatbread? Loaded fries, it's got to be cheaper. I feel like the fries may be cheaper. That's what I'm thinking, Midnight. I'm thinking it's got to be the fries. They've got to be the cheaper option. Yeah, over the flatbread, I feel like it can't be. This has got to be more expensive. Yeah, 7 to 10. Oh dear. The Philly cheesesteak with... I hope that's that bite that's been taken out of it. I hope that's his bite that's been taken out of it. Over the beauty shot, the glamour shot of the double bacon cheeseburger. Like, that is a beauty shot of that double cheeseburger. Like that. It's even got onion. It's got like sauteed onions on the bottom. It's got strips of bacon popping out. 2 layers of burger and cheese. Burger looks way better. I agree. I think also the price is going to make it like it's $94.50, right? So that's got to be so cheap. Though the Philly cheesesteak, that's an offense to like literally everything. Like, firstly, the steak is not chopped. Secondly, there's no cheese. Thirdly, there's like no toppings. And the bun's not right. Nothing of that Philly cheesesteak is right. That's just a pre-made steak patty that they put between an Italian hoagie roll. Wow. All right. Philly cheesesteak won that one with 5. Damn, the community got a 7 on that. We do way better. We do, like, way, way better when we're, like, judging it by the actual percentages. We did not do great when it came to grabbing price. See, we got this one wrong. I thought the chicken gyro was going to be cheaper, but that's a really cheap burger. The sole and the kebab was pretty close. Margarita pizza and the turkey pap. I thought the pizza being so highly rated was going to be because it's cheap. Because that's not a great looking pizza. And this one, that Philly cheesesteak was $5. At the very least, it was only $5. There's a lot wrong with this world, but the fact that the Philly cheesesteak was only $5. At least that's some consultation. Or consolation, rather. Alright, with that being said, though... Let's get the video game in. I just need to wait for Fishful Boy to show up. Or there we go. Los Pokemomos. Ye see. Los Pokemomos. And then let's put on the music. Alright, let's mute that. Excelente, Smithers. Alright. So let me just make sure it's all going on. Hello, Mist. Hello, Misty. How are you doing tonight? Alright, we need to make a new one. Okay, I can see the audio going up. Alright, our brand new restarted adventure of Pokemon Seaglass. Hi, I hope this finds you well. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Oak, but surely you already know this, as you're moving from the Johto region to the Hoenn region now. This is what we call a Pokemon. It is going to be time for our starter vote. This Lotad is one of over 400 Pokemons found in Hoenn. Recent migration events have made Hoenn a hotspot for biodiversity. It is like anywhere else. If you're seeing this message, then your family's decided to move to Hoenn. I like that Professor Oak has just started. He's just sending out like VHSs of himself. Welcome to the world of Pokemomos. We'll send you a defenseless child to deal with monsters. What better way to? Also, hello, Cafe.
Welcome.
Welcome indeed. Welcome, welcome. You wouldn't even stop to record this. He studies Pokemon's habitats. Now let's confirm the paperwork. So which option represents you? Model 1 or Model 2? Alright, so our first vote. Let me get the poll up here. We got which model / name do we go for? Model 1, which is Can, or Model 2, which is Knack. And I will allow additional votes at the price point of 100 coins per vote. All right, vote up there. Would you like Can or Knack to be our player surrogate? You got balls or clams, too direct, I guess. I mean, it's... At the end of the day, it all works. It's not really... There's no really, like, voice options, so... Can, clam. Okay, all right. There's a fight. There's a fight going on out there. Can is, like, 29 to 21. Oh, now Knack is really pulling ahead. Oh, my goodness. There's a fight brewing. So many viewers. People are fighting. People are fighting. They need to decide if it's Can or Knack. There's so many votes out there. Oh my god, it's almost half and half. Knack is pulling ahead. Knack is steamrolling and Can is being left behind in the dust. Oh my god, good 07 Can. He ain't showing up this time around. People love Knack. People just love Knack. That's what I've realized. Wow, it is currently 72 can, which I appreciate. That's a lot of can votes. And then it's 150 currently for Knack. Sorry, 155. Whoever keeps putting points in on Knack, you've won. Stop, they're already dead. Remember, you got plenty more voting to do, chat. Don't waste all your points now. You got your starter coming out. 69, nice. All right, I think that about settles it. Model 2, Knack. And Cat, who contributed 15,400 channel points. You think it'd be me with my billion coins, but I only voted once. You're like the old rich, Penguin. You're the old rich. You don't spend your money. You just sit there and let it build interest. All right, Knack is back. Registration is complete. You're Knack, moving to Birch's hometown of Littleroot. You'll be thrilled. All right, are you ready? Your very own venture is about to unfold. Take courage and leap into the Hoenn region, where dreams, adventure, and friendships await. Birch should be expecting you in his Pokemon lab. Safe travels. I need to pass him on to my little penglets. You're planning for the next future. Gotta be careful. Your descendants are going to be new money, while you're going to be old money, so they might like piss away your fortune. You just got to be careful about that. Shiny starter, wouldn't that be sweet? It's good seeing the Pokemon Seaglass world again. How do you like it? This is our new home. It has a quaint feel, but it seems to be an easy place to live. And you get your own room, Knack. Let's go inside. See, Knack, isn't it nice in here too? The movers Pokemon do all the work of moving in and cleaning up after. This is so moving us in and cleaning up after. Aha, this is so convenient. Your room is upstairs. Go check it out. Don't forget to set it. Fugi. All right, let's put in... We do need to enter in the codes. What is it? What's the... Yes, you do get to vote on the starter. I'm grabbing the rare candies, because for those who are new, who haven't seen this before, we basically do all of the combats up to the gym leader as usual, and then at the gym leader we use the candies to bump ourselves up to whatever the level cap is. Let's see. So this is Emerald Seaglass codes. That's in the documentation. Nine rare candy. Yeah, so don't worry. That's still... We don't really cheese it. It's mostly just for making sure everybody's at level cap by the time we go up to a fight. All the fights outside of the gym will be done at whatever level we're at. There is no real cow. There is no cow level. Was that the South Park one? Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta set the clock in our room. I forgot what that's a code for. Or no, that's Earthworm Jim, right? That's Earthworm Jim. Ba 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 da 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 da. Let's see. So 7. We'll say it's 7:15. Yeah, 7:15. That's the correct time. Oh, it's Diablo. Why did I think it was Earthworm Jim? I think there was a cow level in Earthworm Jim. Maybe that's why. Everything's put away nicely. They finished moving everything in downstairs too. Pokemon movies are so convenient. Everything's in our desk. Yes, because we can actually get a shiny charm out of here, I believe. So that gives us just a little bit, you know, the tiniest, ittiest, bittiest more chance to get a shiny starter. Yes, battle backgrounds. Hard mode increases opposing by more as you progress and disables the bag in battle. Yes. Come on, shiny Wingull. What you really need is shiny Zubats. We need Survivor to remake his appearance. A shiny Survivor, even. Petalburg Gym. Maybe Dad is on. We brought you this report from in front of Petalburg Gym. Oh, it's over. I think Dad was on, but we missed it. Too bad. Professor Birch is his name. He lives right next door. Shiny Charm. Which was that easy in main games. Haven't they increased the odds of finding shinies, like, relatively highly now? Okay, I think we gotta go... Yeah, we gotta go actually see the professor first. We gotta find out he's not there. Professor Birch, away on field work. Ergo, he's not here. Study things in natural environment like field and mountains instead of a laboratory. He's the one for doing desk work. He's the type of person who would rather go outside and experience things than read about them here. Thanks so much, NPC. I see. We gotta go to his house, not the actual laboratory. You're Knack, our next door neighbor. Hi. We have a son about the same age as you. Son was excited about making a new friend. He's upstairs, I think. I guess that means we have to go see him. What? Hey, you. Who are you? Oh, you're Knack, aren't you? Moved in next door, right? I didn't know that you're a girl. Dad, Professor Berg said our new next door neighbor is a gym leader's kid, so I assumed you'd be a guy. Wow, Brendan, that's... Brendan, thank you very much.
Get OOT of Malaboratory.
DT, get out of my laboratory. Here you go, Crow. He got a little excited. He just left his roots on top of my head. Poor Dexter. You're a girl, and you like Pokemon. Slicks back my hair. Does a cool pose. Sup, name's Brendan. So, hi, neighbor. Hey, Knack, you don't you have Pokemon?
Man. The world outside of the hat is scary.
It is pretty scary. Don't worry, Crow. I got you covered. I know you were just a little excited to play Pokemon again. Do you want me to go catch you one? Yeah, I could totally do that. Like, if you want me to like catch your Pokemon or like take care of your books or like beat all the gym leaders for you, I could totally do that. What's about my dad get some wild Pokemon some other time, okay? Brendan, leave it right where it is. Stoner Brendan is canon for this playthrough. Oh my god, a female. Act cool, Brendan. Act cool. She likes Pokemon too. She's perfect. We were destined to be together. Can you go see what's happening for me? Sure, little lady. Bop, 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 bop. You over there, please help. In my bag, there's a Pokeball. All right, chat. Let's put it to a vote. This is going to be your other major pick. Right, and the poll? Delete poll. Okay. Can I make a new poll? Okay, I gotta go to the web. I gotta go to actually Twitch. Thank you, Twitch. I'm glad. Thank you, OBS. Really appreciated. Really appreciated. Give me a damn. Now I gotta fucking go over to twitch.tv/thecanman. Open up the creator dashboard. Go to the stream manager. Why you guys get to hear this super sick music in the background? Da-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Alright, where's the damn poll button? New poll. Which starter do we choose? Decide your fate. So we got from left to right, we have Trico. Torchic's probably my favorite of this gen. It's basic bitch opinion, but I like Torchic a lot. And then Mudkip. Alright, chat, 2 minutes. Go, 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 go! Decide your fate. Alright, now I want to... Can I, like, view the poll? There we go, view results. Twitch, sure, making things tough tonight. All right. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Like Mudkip, I never pick it because it's Hoenn where water types outnumber the people. Would love to come, but I don't have points. I love how you acknowledge it at least. You know, it's like it's basic, but Torchic is always my favorite. All right, so we got Mudkip with 20 points. Damn. People want Mudkip real bad. We got 20 votes for Mudkip, only 3 for Torchic, and nobody cares about Trico. Ain't not a soul in the world cares about our boy Trico. Wow, Mudkip's up to 30 now. Well, I would say that our destiny is kind of encased in stone here. It's been chosen for us. It looks like we're gonna be asking how we feel about those Mudkips. We're doing some ancient meme magic here. I care about Trico. I'm just poor. Oh, don't worry, Staples. You are being a VIP. You do get, I think, 1.2. I think they give you like a little bit of a bonus to your points, and you do get to gamble. Every gym leader will be a battle. It will be a gamble. So potentially, oh my God, Trico with the steel chair. What is going on? Trico's up to 23 votes, 30 votes. Trico with 36. Oh my God, at the very end with 41 points with the steel chair from downtown. Trico with the win. Stolen. That's what you get for being able to play with power, man. Let's go. I think Midnight put their points into Mudkip, I think. Midnight was hoping to see Mudkip. When Mega Sceptile comes out, I have a new lease on life. I voted for Mudkip. Yeah, the Trico voters waited to the very last moment. J-Man Marv comes in with the steel chair at the very end. Trico it is. Trico and Knack. Now this is a pairing. Isn't May usually put with like Trico? Isn't that like her starter? Right? Or she have a different starter? Or she usually have Torchic. Torchic. Okay. So it's usually Brendan with Trico then, right? May is Torchic. Okay. Whew. I was in the tall grass studying wild Pokemon when I was jumped. You saved me. Thanks a lot. Oh? Hi, you're Knack. This is not the place to chat, so come by my Pokemon lab later, okay? Oh, so nobody has Trico. Brendan has Mudkip. May has Torchic. Heard so much about you from your father. I've heard that you don't have your own Pokemon yet. But what you battled earlier, you pulled it off with a palm. With a palm? Gives you your father's blood in your veins after all. Was that up for debate? Was there marital issues between the family we weren't privy to? Like, oh, I guess you didn't cheat on your dad after all. Oof. Well, I'm glad we figured that one out. Thanks for rescuing me. I'd like you to have the Pokemon you used earlier. Ba. Why not give it a nickname? All right, chat. What are we naming this little lass? What are we naming Trico? Weed Sis? Any others? I do like Weed Sis. Weed Sis is not bad. Caffey? Ooh, Caffey is one. Okay. Anybody else? What we'll do is we'll wheel it up. I'll get the wheel going. Give me uno momento. Wheel. Spin the wheel. Okay, we have a lot of weed choices here. Alright, so we got Caffey. Kat, do you want Mary Jane or do you want Weed Sis? One per person. You want Midnight, you also want Mary Jane, so I'll double Mary Jane in here. Oh no, you want Weed Sis, Kat? Okay. So Weed Sis. Midnight, you want Mary Jane. J-Man, you have Weedalina. Staples, I see a like of Mary Jane. We'll throw a Mary Jane in there for you as well. Stakes are higher if Cappy is. That's true. Her life is literally on the line. Grab the browser. No, not the browser source. I always hate that browser is like not what I actually want. Boop. We want window capture, I think. And then grab this, spin the wheel. And we'll do, for this, let's do this way. Chirp. Nah, it's a little goofy. Hey, you know what? This will be fine. Do this. Do this. And then, like so. Alright, that I like. Alrighty, so. We have Cappy, Weed Sis, Mary Jane, Weedalina, and another vote for Mary Jane. Anything else before we spin the wheel? Any more requests? I think we're set. Alright then. 3, 2, 1, and we go! Mary Jane! Clap, 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 clap. Hold on a sec. We need a sound effect for this. Where's my claps? That's not a bad one, but we want... Where's the applause? There should be a rounding applause. There it is. All right, great work, Mary Jane. Great work. All right, guys. Thanks a lot. I'm glad. You know what? We all contributed a little bit there. We all added into a little bit of the flavor. Not Mary Jane.
What am I fighting for?
Mary Jane. Extremely good. My kid Brendan's also studying Pokemon. Helping. Don't you think it's a good idea to see Brendan? No. Oh, don't be that way. You should go meet my kid. No. but thou must. Great. Brendan should be happy too. Get Brendan and teach you what it means to be a trainer. Great. All right. Well, let's at least see our little lady. A careful nature. Not. It's careful. Special attack down. Special defense up. Good IV spread though. Look at that. Very nice IVs, actually. Almost perfect. Almost. Knack, go punch that son of my blood. Knack, please. They're not. Brendan is not gonna continue the bloodline. Please. Please, Knack, you have to help. Please. They're up to 4 moves. That seems pretty bare basic. Special defense god. Yeah, they did put the physical special split in this. Yep. Goddess, that's true. Yeah, we'll get like a level or 2, and we should be okay. Nothing should really go wrong at the beginning. Well, I mean, technically it could. It's very funny. I think we have lost. I shouldn't speak too soon. I believe we have lost at Brendan before. I don't know if we did it last time, but I know we've lost at the beginning trainer fight before. It's just possible if you get really bad luck. I forgot. I think both are Pound and Scratch. I believe are both like 100% accuracy moves. But I think Torchic has Growl, so it can get a little dicey. Now, why we need a level on it? We need a level on Mary Jane, real quick, like. I wonder what we're gonna catch from here, though. I hope we don't run into a shiny, though. That'd be tragic. Looks like we can get like I'm thinking we probably want like a Poochyena at like that would probably be the best hit that we could get early on. Because Poochyena, it's Mightyena, I think, always gets Intimidate when it evolves. And that would help a lot. At least our starting gym fight should be pretty decent. It's rock, and we have a grass starter, so that should be pretty decent. Talk to that dude. Or any trainer to use. Naturally, that means you're welcome to use it too. Oh, you mean the dude outside. I see. Keep finding new ones at every route I explore. It's almost like it's a brand new game. I mean, this guy. Work at the Pokemon. Can I get you to come with me? Well, I didn't really have much of an option there, Chief. Look at our blue roof. We sell a variety of glues, including Pokeballs. We need to see it. Do we start off with a berry? I forgot if the game gives you a berry to start off with. No, it does not. Okay. I always forget. Some of these actually do start off one. Look for the blue roof, not the big mart on the front. No. That's really easy to miss. The giant sign that says mart, that'll be hard to see, but the blue roof, that you won't miss. It's almost like he's talking to us as if we're looking top down at the entire world. Almost. Alright. Let's get to level 7 just so Mary Jane doesn't end up fucking dying immediately. Ooh, I didn't know we could find a wind gull this early. That's interesting. An early wind gull wouldn't be that bad. Wind gull, I remember wind gull like kicked our ass. Or its evolved form kicked our ass. Okay, it's just grass pound. Okay. Has always been available on that route? Is it always common? I always thought you couldn't find wind gull until you were in the area with, you know, like the dude and his favorite wind gull, his favorite wind gull girly. I forgot his damn name. That sea captain that has like a fascination with wind gulls. It's 5 for Brawly. That'll be nice. It would be pretty sick. He does, like, wind gull does a lot of work, and I remember it actually gets access to an electric move. I think it's access to Shockwave, not naturally, but I believe you can teach it to him via TM. And that's a very potent ability to have. Alright, cool. Mary Jane. I think Mary Jane's feeling fine, feeling dandy. Alright, now let's not lose to Brendan. Okay, so it's this one, and this is on Route 103. Hey, it's Knack! Oh yeah, Dad gave you a Pokemon. Since we're here, how about a little battle? I'll teach you what being a trainer's about. Alright, Brendan, just be cool, man. Just be cool, just show her the Pokemon. Don't do anything weird. Alright, I think this should be fine. Oh, I forgot they have Speed Boost. How is their starting ability Speed Boost and ours is Overgrowth? That's fucked up. Voice use for him reminds me of a South Park character, but I can't remember which one. I'm trying to get like that teenage angst sort of feel going on. Yeah, why does he get the hidden ability? That's a great question. I couldn't tell you, but I know he's cheating with it. Knack, you're not too shabby. I think I get it. I think I know why my dad has his eye out for you now. This whole family needs to leave Knack alone. Knack did not sign up for this. Knack signed up to kill some Pokemon. Not to get the whole Birch family on top of her. Look, your Pokemon already likes you, even though you just got it. Yeah, I get the feeling you can friend any Pokemon with ease, or any guys, too. You know? We should head back to my lab. Wants to impress May now. You know, it's same difference. I was only holding back. I may have to go out next time. Unless you want to, like, go to a movie or something, then I can hold back a little bit more. Wow. A Weedle'll be interesting. I like Beedrill. Beedrill's a pretty sick Pokemon. I was really pumped that they actually gave Beedrill a Mega. I never saw that coming when I was a kid. Or, not when I was a kid, but when I heard about Megas, I never thought that we would see a Beedrill Mega. Let's heal our Mary Jane up real quick. I always thought as a kid, I always wanted there to be a 4th evolution for Beedrill. Like a Mega Beedrill. Not like the actual Mega, but like B3. Like he had like 3 stingers on him, and I always thought like Butter 3 or something. Like I always thought there would be like another evolution with the 2 starter bugs, and they would get like super cool looking ability, like super cool looking styles. Heading back to my dad's lab now. Nah, get your Hertzl back too. That guy creeps me out. That's like totally my favorite name ever. Hey. How fitting. I know, it's kind of crazy it ended up being that way. Oh yeah, sorry. That's like totally my favorite name ever. Zoinks. I don't have a very good Shaggy. Oh, hi, Dak. I heard you beat Brendan on your first try. That's excellent. I love seeing my son get his ass kicked. Brendan's been helping with my research for a long time. He has an extensive history as a trainer already. Or this for my research, but I think you should have this Pokédex. Can we catch Oddish in this game? Maybe? My tech tool automatically records any Pokemon you catch or meet. Whenever my kid catches a rare Pokemon and records the data in the Pokédex, why Brandon looks for me while I'm out, doing field work and shows me. Yeah, so you got a Pokédex too. Well then here, I'll give you these. You know, it's more fun to have a whole bunch of Pokemon. I'm going to explore all over the place to find different Pokemon. If I find any cool Pokemon, you bet I'll try to get them with Pokeballs. That's just how he ends the conversation. She just walks away. Wait, Knack, did you introduce yourself to Professor Birch? Oh, what an adorable Pokemon. You got it from Professor Birch? How nice. You're your father's child, all right. You look good together with Pokemon. And hey, a Pokédex too. Your father had one of those. Let me see it. I'll install a cool app for you. Wow, Mom knows how to install apps. Press the A button while using the Dex nav to creep up on Pokemon. Just select the Pokemon in the next app menu, then hold the A button to sneak up so you don't scare them. I think that you have your very own Pokemon now. Your father will be overjoyed. But please be careful. If anything happens, you can come home. Go get them, honey. Yes, there is some tall grass here, but we need a cup before we can get to it. They added a couple of grass patches to, like, different towns, if I remember from last time. So we can come back here later and, like, roll an encounter. Alright, chat. Are we ready to see what we get? What will we catch? A Wurmple. To show me Wurmple. You got exactly what you wanted. Alright, actually, maybe I should use Leafage. I should use Leafage next time. Alright, that Wurmple is like living very, just on the very edge of life. It evolves into Beautifly. That'd be awesome. They had one in the anime. What's the deciding factor on the evolution? Alright, so anybody want to name this little lady Wurmple? This is a lady Wurmple. Once again, we're starting with a whole team of ladies. What are the differences between this and the OG? Here, I can link to you There's like a whole little document of it, but basically there's... I'll give you the long and the short of it. Besides all the visuals, there's the physical and special split. There's the party-wide experience shares, like right off the bat. There's the level caps. There's a bunch of different like stuff from the older games in here. Like I think there's like it says like the Z power ring, Z crystals can be obtained from Devon Corp. There's the cross-gen evolutions. And a bunch of these Pokemon have changed types. Like, for instance, Butterfree is now Bug Psychic. So, quite a few changes have been made to, like, the typings. Arbok and Ekans is Dark and Poison. Another really cool thing. I remember we got that last time. It was really sick. I think it's clock, but it's set the moment it's caught or appears. Random, apparently, huh? Anyways, anybody want to name Miss Lady Wormy? I'm going to call her Wormelina, unless somebody else has an idea. I'm up for suggestions, though. June? June's not bad. Like a June bug? You, Cappy, you're your Pulse. Alright, well, we got 2 Junes, and then we got Pulse I Lumpy. You know what that means. June. Pulse I Lumpe. And June. Alright. Very well, the wheel returns. Any more picks? Time to spin the wheel. Alright, last call. Or forever hold your peace. Alright. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Alright, June it is. June it shall be. Go, Cat. You have plenty of times next time. The June bug has been acquired. All right. So next pick. Our next capture is Route 103. A Weedle. Okay. Damn, we're Ladybug Central. Holy moly, that's a second bug. Bug catcher Knack. Yeah, that's me. The only kind of bugs I get are the ladybugs. Plenty of time to Pulse, and even I Lumpe. There's still plenty of chances. All right, I don't think we have to worry too much about catch chances this early. We just have to worry about critting these Pokemon early. That's what we need to worry about. Alrighty. So, what do we want to name the Weedle? Weedlina? Now, if we ever wanted to add a Weedlina, now that would be the time, but... do we want to try Pulse I Lumpe again? Ooh, Hornet. Hornet's a great choice. Hornet's a good one. Anybody else want to throw anything in? Once again, we can always just pull out the wheel. Hornet and Shaw. Okay. All right. We got some other options. Hornet and 2 Shaws. Okay. Shaw is good. We're switching to Shaw, J-Man. If that's the case, we'll just go Shaw. Butter? What do you mean? No, that's not a suggestion. Huh? Oh, Shaw wasn't a suggestion? Okay, well, we'll do... it sounds like we're doing Shaw and then Butter. Shaw and then Butter free? Okay. I was saying, oh, okay, that's just something, that's just one of her sound effects. I'll just stay Hornets. Okay, so we got Hornet, Shaw, and Butterfree. Alrighty. Any other voices, any other suggestions, or speak now or forever hold your peace? Alright. 3, 2, 1, and a spin. Alright. Butterfree the Weedle it shall be. Good old Butterfree the Weedle. Alright.
No, this cannot be!
It can. It is. Butterfree. I hope that won't come back to confuse me at some point later on. I can feel the accident already happening. It will. I don't doubt that, even in the very least. Redeem 10 squats. Oh, are you taking Canadian's place while he's gone, Caffey? Are you just missing Canadian? And so you're just like, oh, I gotta live. If he's not here, somebody's gotta pester Can about doing squats. Stop petting me like that. I'm not doing no damn squats. No squats. You wouldn't even be able to tell him doing squats. Stop damn petting me like I ain't doing no damn squats. Your pats ain't changing nothing. Ain't changing a damn thing. I'm not doing no damn squats. You couldn't even tell if I was anyways. By sounds? Listen, I could do squats without making a grunt. I could do that easily without making a sound. Like, you would never even know. Where is... There we go. Alright, well, you can head pat the other guy. You know what? You find you can still use the head pat. Whatever. He says, I'm just saying I ain't doing no damn squats. Alright, let's see. Ba, ba, ba. We're just seeing if we need anything. Nope, I think we're good. Alright. Let's see what our next catch is going to be. After we beat this kid and take his lunch money. What are we hoping for, chat? I kind of hope we don't find Zigzagoon, personally. He's not a great one. Oh my god, we are so weak to birds, it's actually not funny. I just realized our whole team is weak to flying attacks. Literally the entire squad. I'm so glad Hoot Hoot does not have Peck yet. Gonna get the 3% Ralts? I just hope we don't find a grass Pokemon. Like, we've got too much grass. Mary Jane is getting way too many bugs in here. There's way too many bugs in the Mary Jane. Okay, Poochyena. Poochyena's not bad. I'll take a solid Poochyena. Please don't crit it. Whew, okay. That's all I need. I just needed to see no crit. Oh, another girl! Why are we catching nothing but ladies? This happened last time, too. We are literally seeing nothing but ladies. Alright. Poochyena time. Who would like to claim the Poochyena? Any sort of names? Any sort of dog-based names? Crow? We got Crow. We got Tesa. I know, J-Man, you love naming these after your dogs. My whole team on Moon is ladies, too, besides Pimarina, of all things. Wow, what are the odds of that? The one, like one of the most female-coded Pokemon, Primarina, and that's the only one who's male. Nothing comes to mind. You're not even thinking of the robot dog from that anime we were watching. Crow, Tesa. All right, 50-50. Anybody else got any other names they want to throw in the bin, or is it just Crow and Tesa? Friender is male, but sure. Friender. Okay, Friender it is. Friender, you know what? A lady could be a... We could have a lady Friender. Here, you know what? We could just name her Frienderina. Actually, I don't think Frienderina fits, but that's still funny. Anyways. All right, window capture. Crow, Friender, and Tesa. Into the arena we go. And a spin. All right, Friender it is. Clap, 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 clap. I should make like a little hotkey for it. All right, hey, it was a 33% chance of victory. Friender it shall be. Friender? That's good, because I hardly know her. One good Friender deserves another. But every one of us is just full of jokes today, huh?
Just a sick world we're living in. Sick people.
I agree. Yeah. I'm looking for items, not summary. We got Runaway, which is unfortunate. What do we got for... We have a Modest Nature. Oh, fucking goody. Thank you, Friender. Sassy Nature. And a Hasty Nature. Boy, I don't think we have a single good nature. Alright, let's go... Man, at least... You know what? There's no at least here. This is not a great start. Not a solid start here. Yeah, Hasty's at least fine. The other two, not ideal. Especially a Modest Poochyena. That's kinda crazy. One of the most physically aggressive Pokemon in the game. But we need Friender to get like some experience out here. Just tell yourself the age-old Nuzlocke cope. There's always next route. Yeah, you know, it's gotta get better. It's gotta get better eventually, right? It's okay. Friender is a loyal girl. You know, we have to bank on something, I guess. Something has to go right eventually. Yeah, you know, next round maybe we'll get something a little bit better. Something that'll have a good nature. I mean, at least we have something that isn't going to immediately fold to the first, like, flying attack in the game. Oh my god, how did I get poisoned, literally first poison sting? I feel like this has happened before, too. I remember this happening a notoriously large amount of times. I get hurt by poison just for them switching their damn Pokemon. Oh, this is not good. There's been better starts. Being poisoned and confused and at a type disadvantage is not great. And Supersonic hitting both times, also not great. Time for Lady Bus Sweep. Okay, good, Friender. Come on, Friender. Friender, kill Friender. Not kill Friender, kill them, Friender. Oh, no. Okay, well, I gotta swap. I gotta get him out of there. Go get him, Butterfree. Oh my god. Butterfree! This cannot be happening. This is an awful start. Kill this thing. Get it out of here. Oh, good. Butterfree, flying beats bug. Oh, good. We're finally out of that awful scenario. Wow. Well, we almost got our ass kicked by the fucking bug catcher. Ladybug is deadly early game, I guess. It's really only bad because we have literally no, like, we're super weak to flying and bug Pokemon. And unfortunately, the early game is full of nothing but flying and bug Pokemon. Our starter's weak to flying and bug. All of our bugs are weak to flying. That's why we really need Friender to kind of carry us for a little bit. But he's a modest Friender. He doesn't feel super aggressive. He just wants to be friends with everybody. Oh, there was an Oddish too, man. $355 hits also, yikes. Yeah. Oh my god, you're right. Friender is weak to bug too. This is... Supersonic actually is probably buffed. But this is not a good start for us. We could have had the weed Pokemon. The weed Pokemon that starts off with growth. What the fuck? That's actually really good. It starts off with growth and absorb. It's not even a bad starting moveset. Well, at least this is level 4, so we get some decent experience for Friender. But yeah, I assume that Supersonic's accuracy has been buffed to make it more usable. You lock eyes with a trainer, you have to challenge. It's the rule. I'm sure Friender is gonna do fine as soon as things start picking up. The same energy as Radish. It's just that smile of death. You know, there's like nothing but dangerous thoughts inside of that orb. Is nothing but thoughts of death and destruction. Man, it's just really gonna have to be it for the early game, chat. Fucking lock in. It's gonna be swapping Mary Jane around as it tanks grass hits. Until Friender gets, like, Bite or something. Because Friender right now has, like, no attack. Hold on, does Friender have, like, 10 attack? How much attack does Friender have? Has 11 attack. I know Mary Jane's, like, 4 levels up. But, man, that has 19 attack. In comparison. Oh no, not I was well, at least there's some berries. If we can not be killed by youngster Alan. Oh my god, this is not good. Well, Code Red had wings. Say goodbye, June. Adios, June. It was good knowing you. Like the whole run? Yeah, it's not great that literally everything we are weak to. It's not great that our whole team cannot beat birds. And a Tailo. This is great. I love this. Can I get some more fucking birds? Not June. I'm sorry. It's gotta be June. I called you because I thought I could beat you. You almost had it.
I am here.
You are here, Crow. You are, there's too many fucking birds, man. You can only be you, Crow. You didn't even think twice. June could have been the better butterfly. It could have been. But I had to pick, and I'm gonna save Weedle over June. June, unfortunately, is gonna have to go see the big bug catcher in the sky. All right, let's go back. This weed smokes you every day. All I need is a single Pokemon that can handle this route. Yeah, good. I'm trying. It's a little harder than one would think currently. Should you rename the box? True. We should name it we should give it a death box name, huh? What are we gonna call the death box? Coffin. Coffin's not bad. Ooh, Valhalla. Valhalla I like better. Disappointment! Unfortunately, disappointment does not fit. Valhalla barely fits. Disappointment's funny, though. Alright, wallpaper. What can we get for this? There you go. Perfect. The sky, wallpaper, and Valhalla. Couldn't ask for better. Okay, we really need... Friender, I'm really gonna have to ask you to get your fucking little toesies in gear, man. Get your paws in the game, Friender. I need you to learn Bite, like, right away. June was too pure for this world anyways. She was too sweet of a girl for this kind of tough life we're gonna be putting her through. Think about it like that, J-Man. She got to exit early. She doesn't have to endure the heartache and troubles the rest of these are going to endure. Okay, can this trainer not have flying Pokemon? That's all I'm asking. All I'm asking is for that trainer that I'm about to fight to not have a flying Pokemon or a bug Pokemon. Hell, I don't even mind a bug Pokemon. Just don't let it be a bug poison. Just let her have a Rattata or something. Trainer says how, well. I guess I should have been a little bit more careful what I wish for, huh? Friender, please. No, Friender, not that. I need you to have an attack, Friender, that works. I need you to not have tackle. Sand Attack, you don't have the stats to even properly use Sand Attack, Friender. I agree. Sand Attack is useful for stalling, but Friender has like 12 defense. He does not have an ability to stand up to assaults. If he had Intimidate, then he could use Sand Attack. Useful. But he does not have Intimidate, so he has no bulk whatsoever. Friender, confused Bork. You know, he's trying his best. Friender is trying his darndest. Alright, this should be fine. That's not fine. Friender, how did you take 8 damage from one Vine Whip? You are 2 levels above it. Miss Jan, what did I say? I didn't even know I was using a gendered term for Friender. My apologies, Friender. Man, this is tough. It's already looking like dubious. Called her or him. Ah, okay. I'll do my best to avoid that, but sometimes I speak faster than I think. And by sometimes, I mean most times. No boys allowed on our team. True. We already... That's been a very ongoing Pokemon Seaglass staple. Is there's just no boys allowed. I'm sure your luck will improve. I sure hope so. It can't well, I don't want to say it could not possibly be worse, because it absolutely could. It absolutely could. We've seen that happen before. Ba 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 da 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 da. See, I don't think we don't do anything in Petalburg, right? We just talk to our dad and continue on. You see what I said earlier? Oh, no, maybe. Midnight, what'd you say earlier? Please repeat. About to get Sigasagoon. Ah, true. That's going to turn this whole thing around. Thank you, Sigasagoon. Ah, should rename a box for Pokemon in reserves. Ah, good call. What should we call it? Oh, man, I wish I could get a freaking Lotad. Wish I could have a Lotad. Bonk. Well, we still could get a Lotad later on, maybe. We're gonna get our little boy, a little lady here one more level. Dude, that's pickup. There is benefits to it. You're right, Midnight. It's not like the worst thing we could get. That's Belly Drum. It's normal, so all of its moves are stabbed naturally. As long as it doesn't have like bad IVs or like a type or a nature, it's definitely within the realm of usable. Name it Bench. Not a bad name. I do like that Valhalla box actually has like a sky background. That worked really nicely. Okay, alright. Well, Fender has more attack now. 14 attack at level 8. You know? Slowly but surely. Alright, let's buy all the Pokeballs we can. Well, we'll buy 11. Give me a couple of antidotes, and then we'll just buy... I mean, potions are, like, the least important thing to buy. We always just walk back and heal. Doodly-doo, boobity-doo. We need to talk... I forgot if we need to talk to Norman or not. Hmm? Well, if it isn't Knack, so you're all finished moving in? I'm surprised that you managed to get here by yourself. Oh, I see you're with your Pokemon. Guess you're going to become a trainer like me, Knack. That's great news. I'll be looking forward to it. Oh, yeah, we need to do this because Wally needs to get his thing going. Hi, I'd like to get a Pokemon, please. You're, oh, right, you're Wally, right? I'm going to go stay with my relatives in Verdantuff Town. Thought I'd be lonely by myself, so I wanted to take a Pokemon along. I never caught a Pokemon before. I don't know how. I see. Knack, you've heard that, right? Go with Wally and make sure that he safely catches a Pokemon. Wally, here, I'll lend you my Pokemon. Well, what do you mean safely catches a Pokemon? What? How many times has it been like Pokemon-related accidents, you think? Oh, wow, a Pokemon! I'll give you a Pokeball, too. Go for it. Oh, wow, thank you. Knack, would you really come with me? I don't think I have an option. Poor Knack. She's just getting dragged along everywhere. She has no autonomy. Knack, Pokemon hide in tall grass like this, don't they? Please watch me and see if I can catch one properly. Whoa! I did it. It's my Pokemon. Knack, thank you. Let's go back to the gym. In the manga, Pokemon are actually dangerous. It makes sense. They're literally pocket-sized monsters. But they never seem to be that way in the games. So, did it work out? Thank you. Yes, it did. Here's your Pokemon back. Knack, thank you for coming along with me. You two are why I was able to catch my Pokemon. I promise I'll take really good care of it. Oh, my mom's waiting for me, so I have to go. Bye, Knack. Now, Knack, if you want to become a strong trainer, here's my advice. Head for Rustboro City beyond this town. There you should challenge the gym leader, Roxanne. After her, go on to other Pokemon gyms and defeat their leaders. Collect badges from them. Understood? Of course, I'm a gym leader too. We'll battle one day, Knack. But that's only after you become stronger. In the games, I know of one incident, but that dude survived in the Team Rocket HQ in Mahogany Town. Not related to catching Pokemon. Huh. Oh. Cool guy with glasses. Excuse me, let me guess, you're from the way you're dressed, are you a Pokemon trainer? Well, maybe not, your clothes aren't all that dirty. You're either a rookie trainer or maybe just an ordinary kid. I'm roaming the land in search of talented trainers. Folks like you could use a helping hand from time to time, right? Take this, I'll be on my way. Ah, so that's how we get the EXP share. Oh, that's nice. That'll definitely help out our little Weedle. Butterfree might actually be able to evolve. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ah, Dragonite Hyper Beam. Ooh, okay. What? Oh, a Psyduck. Okay. All right. And it starts with Cloud 9. Interesting. That's not bad at all. And it's a lady. Wow. Literally, we just cannot. It's just a girls only kind of world. This is a girls only club. No boys allowed. If you're a boy, you're not allowed to watch the stream. That's what this game is saying. Girls only. The return of Quackles. Ooh, I forgot about Quackles. Shall we name it Quackles? Anybody else have a name for this Lady Psyduck? Or are we going with Quackles? I'm thinking it's a Quackles kind of day. J-Man, is it Quackles 2 or is it just Quackles? Give it to me straight. Are we doing Quackles 2 or are we just doing Quackles? That's the only question I have for you. Just Quackles, you got it. Alright, let's check out Quackles. Cloud9, timid! Okay, alright. Wow, not bad. 27 IVs in special attack, only 9 in speed. But we kind of even that out with a speed plus nature. That's really not bad. Alright, Quackles. Okay, dog, I see you over there. We do be quacking. I'm actually pretty excited about this. I'm kind of curious if they gave Psyduck its psychic typing. Because this game does change some typings around. I wouldn't be surprised if a Psyduck is actually Psychic Water. Alright, cool. A good catch from 104. See if there's any trainers to fight around here. Oh, this guy probably just has Magikarps. And we're in the desert for some... I guess because we're on a beach, it thinks it's a sandy environment, so it gives us the desert background art. Okay, well, we are... Just go to Mary Jane. Friender wants to be friends. He doesn't want to fight. Heading out for the night. Have a good night, Cappy. Thanks for chilling out. And it's so funny. Friender is so non-aggressive. Butterfree and Quackles. Alright, as soon as Quackles gets like one special attack, he's in good business. I'm actually almost... I think we're going to be leaving behind our little Poochyena as soon as possible. Friender is just not... We'll see what I feel like once we actually see him with, like, Bite. Or her with Bite. But... She's not really, doing too great currently. The stat line is real bad. And the nature ain't helping things. But there is room for saving. No, it's not over yet. I forgot, does C-Dot doesn't have Bullet Seed this early, I don't think. I think Butterfree can actually take him out, I think. As long as we play the bide game, right? Yeah, okay, I don't know if it has only bide or not. I guess we're gonna find out right... Oh, man. That's a lot of damage you did there, Butterfree. Butterfree, great job. Well, how are you guys doing tonight? Are you ready for the 24-hour marathon of hitting C-Dot with Poison Sting? We do 1 damage per Poison Sting. I mean, I've got to poison it eventually, right? Eventually, that has to happen. I mean, I got poisoned first time. There we go. Target acquired. Fruit obtained. You can see Butterfree really wants her spot on the team. She's willing to work for it. Hey, there you go. 86. That's not too bad. I swear, Quackle's stats are almost on par with Frender's, despite being like 3 to 4 levels underneath it. Alright, can I battle you? Alright. Won't battle you. Okay. Oh yeah, that lady over there is a trainer too. Let's berry up real quick. Give Mary Jane a berry. I guess we can give Friender a berry, I guess. I think it might be a little bit of a waste, but you never know. Maybe Friender, I'm just like bad-mouthing Friender this whole time, and he's gonna she's gonna come in clutch and save the day. You never know. I think Lady Cindy's actually... Well, yeah, she's kind of tough. She has, like, a relatively high-level Pokemon. Maybe we just throw some sand in her face. Who knows? Maybe Frender's got this. Well... I say that, Friender immediately takes a crit to the face. Like, immediately. You gotta bury Friender. You can do this. Guys, you guys believe in Friender? Think Friender can manage this one? I don't know. Alright. with 2 howls. Okay, that tackle's doing decent. I mean, I feel like Zigzagoon is doing almost as much damage as Friender. You know what? He did. He managed. He managed. Butterfree to 7. Okay, so Butterfree is going to evolve into Kakuna. I feel like we've lost something here, but, you know, I guess that's fine at the end of the day, right? Man, I still need some... I need to think of some way to how to deal with, like, the upcoming forest. I feel like all the trainers in here are going to have, like, grass and bug types, right? Ooh, Poliwag. Like, what's our team going to do about that? What is Mary Jane going to do about that? Like, Quackles isn't ready yet for the front lines. They will be eventually, but I don't think they're ready now. I think whatever training we have to go up to, we should probably lead with Mary Jane. Hopefully the experience share can kind of carry us through this area. We can just keep feeding, like, we can just keep stocking Mary Jane's lunchbox with berries. I think that's kind of my game plan currently. If we just keep putting, like berries into Mary Jane's lunchbox, she should be okay. She just kind of she can just, like, regurgitate experience to everybody else. No, I don't know what the, yeah, my bug Pokemon team. Oh, who would have seen this fucking coming? Okay, at least that's a Caterpie. A Caterpie is not very scary. Especially, good. Keep using... let all of them use all the string shots they want. I have Quick Attack. Literally does not matter. 13 experience. I guess it's something. I guess technically it's something. It's a whole hell of a not a lot, but damn it, we're almost one shot the Weedle. Can I get poison first hit? Oh, okay. Wow, how kind. It didn't poison me on the first poison sting. What have I done to deserve such an honor? Ooh, Spinarak. I think Spinarak's way cuter. Spinarak is probably the cutest, like, early game bug from their... Maybe all of the gens. Do you guys think there's a cuter early game bug than Spinarak? I think Spinarak's very cute. Yes, Quackle's got Water Gun. Let's fucking go. Oh, Sweedle. Sweedle's a good... Yeah, Sweedle's some real competition, actually. Sweedle is very cute. I think I like Spinarak more, but Sweedle is some real good competition for, like, cute-ass bug, beginning bug Pokemon. I mean, I think Weedle's also pretty fucking cute, but I do think Spinarak kind of like trumps him. Wimpod, but it's not early and hulks out. Wimpod, is that that's a little, like, Sandile looking guy, right? Wimpod, Pokemon. Yeah, he's like the little Sandile dude. Yeah, he does. His evolution looks awesome, though. Golizopod? Golizopod. Yeah. Golizopod's a sick-looking evolution, though. Is it water bug, right? It's a water bug, right? Huh, interesting. I wonder if flying would have been good for us with our pretty big flying weakness. God damn, that was 8 damage from 1 peck from a level 4 Talo. That's a lot of damn damage. Let's see if we can get Quackos in the front line for a little bit. You know, there's some really good bug Pokemon out there. Once they start giving them, like, some actually useful secondary typings, some really cool options. I also like Cinescorch. That's a really cool... I think that was... Firebug, right? I think that line's really sick. And though they're not technically a bug Pokemon, I always like those, it's like those 5 little dudes that form together to make one giant Pokemon. I forgot their name, but they're from more recent gen. They're like 5 smaller ones that always fight together, and their like big attack is called No Retreats. And it makes so they can't switch out, but they get a +1 in every single stat line. We didn't catch anything here yet. Silcoon technically doesn't count because we already had a Wurmple, so we can avoid this one. It's a species clause, so we can actually like take a pass on this one. Yeah, Flinks, that's the one. Doesn't look like Pokemon Emerald. No, this is a ROM hack Canadian of Pokemon Emerald called Pokemon Emerald Seaglass. So it's got like a bunch of Pokemon from the more later generations, and they're all kind of done in a visual style. Wimple could have been Silcoon or Cascoon. Well, technically, with the species clause, we get to pick if we want it or not. With that. So technically, we could either kill this and pass on it, or we could go for it. I think I'd rather pass on it and try and get something else in here. Because we already have enough bugs. Unless we're like... Unless you really want a bug. Unless you really want the Silcoon. Because, I mean, technically we can pass on it. What else is good here? Let's see. See if I can pull up... There is a Pokédex, but I don't know if it does... Let's see, what area is this? Petalburg Woods. Let's see. Okay, so there's Caterpie, there's Weedle. There's a Ladybug, Spinarak. There's a Pichu in here. So our other catches could be a Ladybug, a Spinarak, a Pichu, a Shroomish, or a Slackoth. I feel like it's worth shooting for... I mean, if you guys want a Silcoon, I can go catch it, but otherwise, I think it's better if we try and, like... The Shroomish would be good. Slackoth would be interesting. I don't know if I'd use it. It'd be good to have a flying Pokemon, though. I'm just gonna kill it. I'm gonna go for something else. Decision made. We'll go hunt for something else. There's some good catches here. A Pichu would be interesting. Like an early game Pikachu? Be a while before it evolves. At least it would be good early, I guess. Is Pichu a friendship evolution or is it a level evolution? I guess that kind of determines things as well. Oh, well. Our decision's been made for us. It's a Spinarak. I do like... I mean, at least Spinarak's kind of cute. Huh, that Spinarak is pretty tanky. Look, it took that water gun pretty damn well. Oh, it has a grass move? Okay. Didn't expect that. Okay, alright. Well, this Spinarak is, Spinarak's kind of kicking my ass currently. The Spinarak wants on the team. Alright, let's see if we can get a good catch on it. Oh, not her candy. Pokeball. Alright, cool. At least we get a good catch on it. Damn, it's really gotta do that. It's really gotta hurt Mary Jane that much, huh? Man, Quackle's being timid in nature is really, really good, though. I feel like Quackles is gonna go places. So Spinarak male, our first guy in the team. What are we gonna call Spinarak male? I always go for like whatever it is, and then Y or S. Like my names are always like Pokey or Spindy or things like that. Very simple names. Cooties. Oh, that's funny. That's good. Yeah, Cooties. He's got boy Cooties. He just gets like pushed to the side of the old Pokemon team. None of the other Pokemon want to like hang out with him because he has Cooties. Poor Cooties, man. Just the life you live being the only male in the whole teen girl squad. Oh, and there's a Shroomish, literally the next Pokemon. All right. Okay, video game. I see how we're feeling. You don't gotta tell me twice. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Fucked up. Fucked up. Oh well. At least it'll be an easy kill for Butterfree over here. I don't think the Shroomish has any other attack besides Absorb right now that can hurt Butterfree, so. Oh, the poison. It has Poison Cure. Are you serious? We could have been catching this? Do they all... Okay. Am I going to be less mad? Do they naturally have Poison Cure? Or Poison Heal? Tell me they naturally have Poison Heal. Please. Please, just tell me they naturally have Poison Heal. I need to know that right now. Alright, at least Friender has Bite now. At least that's something. This damn Pokeball. Oh, Cooties, what you got for me? What you got for me? Insomnia, a quirky nature. Wow, okay. Max attack IVs. That's something at least. That's not awful. There are worse things to be than a max attack Spinnerack. Still a little pissed about that guy having Poison Heal, though. Does feel good. I mean, I would like to have a Fire type at some point here, just to kind of like even out everything, but Water, Grass, they're both pretty good types. Kind of help cover a lot of different bases. And then that guy there, I'm just gonna give a potion right now because I don't remember. I think there's a rocket battle up here, I believe. Give you an Oranberry. We might as well. I'm a big fan of using stuff before I lose stuff, you know? Hello, have you seen any Pokemon called Shroomish around here? I really love that Pokemon. Well, I did, but I couldn't catch it. I was gonna ambush you, but you had to dwaddle in Petalburg Woods forever, didn't ya? Got sick of waiting, so here I am. You, Devon researcher, hand over those papers. Yee! You're a Pokemon trainer, aren't you? You gotta help me, please. What do you think you're doing? What, you're gonna protect him? No one who crosses Team Aqua gets any mercy, not even a kid. Come on and battle me. I always like the idea that these guys are like this really intimidating pirate-themed gangsters, and they just have like the weakest Pokemon imaginable. Like, they don't even try to make themselves look dangerous. Oh, well, starts off critting fucking Quackles. I was gonna see if Quackles could do this solo, but let's go over to Mary Jane. That's what Mary Jane's here for. I mean, it's the one fight that she actually has a type advantage at. So far, I think literally in this entire run. We might as well give her time to shine. Poochyena has Intimidate. Yeah, at least... Well, Mighty Yena will get Intimidate. But our Poochyena does not have Intimidate, sadly. It has whatever the other option is in this hack. Ooh, Mega Drain. Don't mind if I fucking do. Runaway, yeah. Okay, so our Poochyena has Runaway. Intimidate would be would make them a lot better. You're kidding me. You're tough. You got some nerve meddling with Team Aqua. Come on and battle me again. I wish I could say that, but I'm out of Pokemon. And hey, we have Team Aqua. We're also after something in Rustboro. I'll let you go today. Yeah, I'll also tell you part of my secret plan before I leave. Phew, that was awfully close. Thanks to you didn't rob me of these important papers. I know, I'll give you a great ball as my thanks. How great of you. Didn't that Team Aqua thug say that they were after something in Rustboro too? I like that he looks, his model literally turns around and looks at the camera. Like, remember that, children. Go to Rustboro. Uh-oh, it's a crisis. I can't be wasting time. Remember, kids? He said Rustboro. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. I'm saying this really loud so you remember. The only annoying thing about Quackles, because he's a really good Pokemon, but because he has Cloud 9, every time he goes into combat, it will pause for a moment, tell us that the effects of weather have disappeared, regardless if there's any weather effects out on the field or not. No matter what, it'll let us know, though. I guess I should be appreciative of the effort. Okay, let's heal up. We're pretty close. Butterfree is almost third. It's almost 10. So that's actually... Getting a Beedrill will help. Having a final, like a third form this early is, you know, it's nothing to sneeze at. It'll be something at the very least. Ooh, Nikata. Excellent. Wow, we couldn't actually ask for a better lead. Quackles is just gonna turn that bug into fucking mud. Wonder if Quackles has... Oh, another bug. Another Nikata. I wonder if Quackles has a, one of those growth rates that are really tough in the beginning. She's not leveling up a lot from these fights. Despite that being a trainer Pokemon, it's only 2 levels under it. Infestation. Ah, okay, so yeah, right. This is like Fire Spin for bugs. Foes infested and attack for 4 to 5 turns. It's a special attack bug move. Yeah, okay. We'll grab that. Quackles, kill. Poor Quackle just has that non-stop headache. I don't know why I'm thinking of Akira when I think of that. I think of Quackles just grabbing their head. Like, flash of white light. Get out of my head! Akira! His head just explodes. God, I have not watched Akira in so long. Actually, I haven't watched anime in a very long time. It was only old Cat Lynx's suggestion there to watch an anime last night that I've been watching some. I did really like that, though. What was the name of what we were watching? Remember it was Cass Hearn was like the main protagonist name. Oh, it's just really called Cass Hearn Sins. I mean, a little on the nose, maybe? A little on the nose in the naming convention. Besides that, though, it's really good. Glad you liked it. It's my favorite anime. Yeah, I do like it's surprising that it's an older anime because it feels modern in a very, like, this is a positive annotation of saying it feels modern. Like, the animation style in Cass Hearn Sins looks really, really good. It doesn't feel stilted. The acting sounds very natural. The animation's not, like, stilted. And the storyline feels like something, like, out of the 90s, I would say. It kind of feels like a Cowboy Bebop, except maybe not as energetic. Give this Quackles and Mary Jane. I'll give one to Friender as well. Why not? It's your favorite anime. It's quite good. It's quite good. All right, chat. We got a catch coming up here. More low-key. Yeah. More low-key. I quite like it. I quite like it. Oh, Meowth. Interesting. Is he... what is he? He's normal currently. Let's make a wet cat real quick. Scratch. Okay. Not very... A female Meowth, so she can be part of the team. Yeah, I really liked it. It was... The stories feel... I really do like anime that has a very kind of like... Not Monster of the Week, because there's not really a Monster of the Week in Cass Hearn Sins. But it's very episodic currently. And I like that. Maybe it's just because I'm older and I like to, like... I might not sit down and watch through it all at once. So being able to stop in, watch an episode, and it all be pretty self-contained is really advantageous to me. It's what I liked about Darker Than Black as well. Even though it was episodic, but it was episodic in like 2 episodes sort of things. Like 2 episodes of Darker Than Black is basically like a full episode, typically. Alright, Meowth. What do we want to call... What's a good lady cat name? What's a good money cat lady name? Ooh, Eleanor. Eleanor is a very pretty name for a cat. Original 1907's Casshern was like that too. Casshern walks the world and encounters town people and the problem of the week. Digiko. Except Digiko is broke, but shh. I don't know who Digiko is, actually. Who is Digiko? I probably will know it once you... Oh, I might know it once you say who it is. This one I'm gonna name... I'm gonna actually just name Eleanor, because I know J-Man always likes to have his pets in the game. So I'll give you Eleanor. Off the rip, J-Man. I'll give you Eleanor. Though I don't know if we're gonna be using Eleanor, to be fair. But at least you get one animal in the game. The cat girl from DG Car Rats. 1999. Oh, really? Huh. I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Oh, man. We could have had a Meryl. Well, I guess we have Quackles. Honestly, I do like Quackles a bit more. Any Hoodle. J-Man gets a bro freebie. He gets once in a while, he gets a freebie, you know? Once in a while. He is putting his own animals in the line of fire, so you know, to be willing to do that, deserves a name once or twice. In impish nature, okay, very defensive. Wow, look at these IVs in defense. Literally max defense and max special defense IVs. Very interesting. Fitting for a cat. Indeed, but not so much the max defense. That one's an odd choice. Oh, sure, I'll accept your challenge. I have a lot of money. Yeah, you know, always important that someone has a lot of money before they challenge me. You know, I'm always saying, if you want a challenge, you need to bring the cash. You need to bring the cashola. Damn, look at how much water that is. Alright, Quackles is on his way. We just gotta be careful, chat. We don't want Quackles. Quackles could be a fucking powerhouse later on. Like, good nature, right off the rip, and good stats. Quackles could be a big one. Let's just shoot Confusion. I think Lotad probably has Absorb. Yeah, he has Absorb. Okay, that's kind of what I figured. I wasn't super worried for Quackles, though. Absorb is like, what, like 20, 30 base power? It's not going to do a whole lot. Alright, you know what? Butterfree. Get on in there, Butterfree. You haven't seen any action yet. Go on in there. This guy won't have Poison Heal. This grass Pokemon won't have Poison Heal and therefore completely, like, negate our whole plan of attack. I still can't believe the Shroomish we ran into that we couldn't catch had Poison Heal. It's fucked up. Like I said, I don't know if that's the natural ability it always has, or if that's its secret ability that we just happen to run into. I don't know what's worse, honestly. I don't know which one makes me feel worse. Alright, Friender. Alright, Friender. Because I think Shroomish typically has Effect Spore. Like you get a random stats effect whenever you do a physical, like a contact move is how they call it. Yeah. Paralyzed the first, right off the rip. We get hit with Stun Spore, we're paralyzed first turn. Okay, alright. That's half damage. That's half damage. At least Friender is doing some work now. Okay. 2 out of 3. There we go. Okay. At least with Bite, Frender's doing some work. Cootie's up to 9. Eleanor's up to 6. I wonder if Eleanor will get another... Because this game changes a lot of, like, typing. I'm curious if Eleanor will get a typing change once she evolves. That would definitely help her out a lot. Pure Normal wouldn't be, like, immensely interesting. Let's put Mary Jane and Quackles up front here, just in case. Yeah, okay. We are twins, so we battle Pokemon together. Okay. Double battle. I got my 2 best on the front lines. C-Dot, Lotad. Well, I think this will be fine with Confusion, Lotad, and then we also Leafage. No, we Mega Drain the Lotad. Yeah, that should be fine. I just need to hope C-Dot does not... Oh, there we go. Butterfree's at 10, so we're going to get our... We're definitely going to get our Butterfree. Definitely not a Beedrill. We'll just keep Mega Draining. I think... At this point... Yeah, okay. With Confusion and Mega Drain, Bide's not going to have enough time to kill somebody. I was a little worried about Bide, but I was like, Bide takes 2 turns. We should kill it before that thing explodes and kills somebody on our side. You know, I actually, my best friend was talking about a different anime. Funny, I haven't really, like, cared much for anime recently. But now, I watched Castor and Sins, which I liked. And then he wants me to watch Hunter x Hunter. He's been telling me about Hunter x Hunter for a long time, to be fair. But I know Hunter x Hunter is a massive show. Swarm's pretty good. Modest. So Red's the one that gets boosted. So yeah, speed down, special defense up. Kinda sucks. Wow, these are... Okay, no, these are his IVs. Wow, his IVs are actually fucking fantastic besides speed. High attack, high HP, max HP defense, special defense. And then 4 speed. It's a shame for his IVs. And Twin Needle is 25. Okay, 25 twice. That's not bad. But yeah, he wants me to watch Hunter x Hunter, which is... I've heard Hunter x Hunter, like, for Shonen Slop is one of the best ones of those. Like, people seem to like Hunter x Hunter quite a bit. Seems to kind of be elevated above the typical Shonen stuff. Though, I think the last Shonen I watched was, like, the 7 Deadly Sins. I don't know why I watched 7 Deadly Sins. Shit, damn, Kabuto? Well, hello, Kabuto, level 8. I remember liking 7 Deadly Sins a decent amount. Not, like, amazingly so. But I remember watching it and was like, oh, this is okay. This is pretty good. I could see myself liking this when I was younger. I think before that, I watched a bit of Fire Force as well. I remember liking Fire Force well enough. No, it's been forever since I've watched Fire Force. Then I remember getting really excited for One Punch Man when it was coming out, but I didn't keep up with the secondary seasons or whatnot. Just trying to think of anime I've watched recently. But I've been wanting to, like, watch, like, more TV, like, you know, not so much TV, but just, like, series and movies and listening to music instead of just doing YouTube stuff all the time. I'm a big, like... I end up watching YouTube too often. Ooh, a Chesterberry. So I wanted to, like, kind of branch off from that a little bit and just, like, watch more engaging media. To put it a certain kind of way. Stuff that's not just, like, people eating food and talking about how good or bad the food is. I think I've talked about this before, but the Peebs channel on YouTube, the peanut butter gamer guy, I think he just renamed his whole thing to Peebs. He had so many of his channels or rather so many of his videos are just him like, I eat McDonald's for a week. I eat Burger King for a week. I eat Chef Boyardee for a week. And I'm like, man, listen, you don't got to make a whole video about eating McDonald's for a week. I've also been in my 20s. That's something I did on the regular. Like, I don't see how that's interesting. See, so we just got HM cuts. Any Pokemon learned cut can cut down. Oh yeah, now we can go back. Oh no, we need to get the stone badge first. And then we can go back to the fights. Not the fight, the patch of grass earlier. See, normal. 50 power, 95 accuracy. Is there any reason to teach this to... Well, Eleanor could probably learn it. At the very least. It'd be okay for Eleanor. Da, 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 da. Let's see. Oh, yeah, there's the... we can get an encounter here. In the grass, and then there's the wishing well as well. It's like a gotcha. But I don't really think it... Oh my goodness! Oh, why not? A wild why not? Didn't expect that. It has Shadow Tag, I'm assuming, right? Yeah, Shadow Tag. Interesting. Well, that's a good catch. I was never a big fan of, like, the Wobbuffet stuff, though. A male, why not? It's probably going to have a pretty hard catch, a pretty high catch rate now. Nice. Okay, cool. Oh, why not? A male, why not? A why not loves to eat sweet fruits. It cleverly picks fruits using its ear-like arms. Then they gather in fruit gardens, drawn by the fragrance. Honestly, I feel like why not? Way cuter of a Pokemon. The design is so much better than the Wobbuffet. I'm not a really big fan of Wobbuffet's design. Why not? How about because? Transferred to someone's PC. Okay, so we do have to change the actual name of the PC because he's getting sent to the death box. And because is not dead yet. Give it time. Surprised Wobbuffet even got a baby form. It's very cute. Like, design-wise, they knew what they were doing when they made Why Not. But it is strange. I mean, Wobbuffet has, like, a very distinct attack. Like, he does one thing, right? And that's all he does. So, making a baby version of it is kind of odd. Dingling? Oh, we caught a Why Not. There was a why not in here we actually just caught. So that's our catch for this area. Ba 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 da 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 da. I gotta go make the. I gotta go change the box though, because you went into the. You went into the death box. But like I said, I just don't. I guess he's good to have if we really need to. Oh no, I didn't realize they would add Chingling. Ah, I see. Yeah, they've got Pokemon. I think in some of the gambling areas, I looked on the guide here. Apparently, you can even get a Alolan Pokemon. Or Alolan, sorry, let me be more clear with my pronunciation. You get a Alolan Pokemon in here too. Yeah, apparently in the slots or the pinball minigame, you can earn pinball points for rare items, Pokeballs, and Alolan form eggs, it says here in Slateport City. So there are some Alolan Pokemon here. You can get stuff like Magmortar and Magnezone. Let's see, rare items. I'm assuming so. I don't know if you like just threw everything he liked in there, or if he tried to like actually go up to a certain point in the Pokemon canon. It might have been just stuff he likes. There seems a lot to be put in there. But I don't know. Students who don't study get a little taste of my quick claw. Whether or not you're a good student will be evident from the way you use this item. We actually don't really have that slow of a Pokemon currently. I guess we'll give it to Quackles for now. You know, Quackles is pretty fast. Trying to think of, like, going up against Roxanne, what we need on there. Also, I wonder what her level cap is. At least we can go fight. I think we can probably go fight, beat her trainers pretty easily. I feel like with our with Quackles and with Mary Jane, we shouldn't have too much of a problem beating these guys. But they are all steel types, so that will make a little harder to use Mary Jane. Mary Jane's going to be pretty much neutral on all of these guys. At least Quackle can still hit pretty hard. It's fucked up, man. They made the beginning of this game real tough for the grass Pokemon. Usually the grass Pokemon is supposed to have a pretty damn easy run of it. Like, grass is supposed to be easy moto. But not in this one. So many flying Pokemon really fucked us up. Ooh, it's a double battle. I didn't even notice this. Should be fine though. Like I said, we have a good matchup for her gym. Oh. It's just the Geodude squad. Alright, so they are still... It's good to keep in mind, if you see in the corner here, chat, let me get my pointer out. So here, we'll say it's typings. Because some typings have been changed in this game, it's a good idea to keep an eye out for these until you get fully accustomed to all the changes. These ones, though, are simply still rock and ground. But some of them might be a little different. So it's good to keep an eye on that. Like I said, Arbok got changed from pure poison to dark and poison. And I'm thinking they might have made it so Psyduck is actually like water psychic, though I don't know for sure yet. Something to keep an eye out for, though. Each of foes help. That seems pretty good. This has a... Right, like Twin Needle means you can have more of a chance to crit. But I'll just get rid of Harden. String Shot's pretty decent because it lowers their speed by 2 states. Oh yeah, I should keep in mind as well, when doing doubles, you really want to take out one Pokemon first. Then handle the other. Ooh, that Geodude has Rock Polish and Sturdy. Very interesting. A hell of a combination of abilities for a starting Pokemon. Not too shabby, I must say. Still not faster than us, but interesting at least. Ooh, Eleanor gets Fake Out. Okay, actually, you know, Eleanor, you're impressing me more and more. Get rid of Scratch, because she has high defenses. Could we find some use of her high natural defenses and her Growl? Potentially. It's a possibility. Water Gun Aaron. Mega Drain on the Bonsly. Yeah, I like this matchup, or this team up at least. I think Why Not is definitely pretty good. Like, it's not a bad Pokemon at all, but it's probably like my least favorite kind. Like, just stall tactics with like the 50-50 guess on them using a physical move or a special move. It's a little dull. You know, just a little tiny bit. To me, personally. I know some people love that sort of play style. But if I'm going to do stall stuff, I'd rather do like Parafusion or go for like Toxic Strats or something like that, you know? Something that gets the blood flowing a little bit more. Our challenger is one feisty. I really... uncomfortable is what I would say to you. Is what I would talk about. Like how I would respond to most of these sorts of comments to Knack. Well, we got one feisty customer in here. Like, go, old man, walk away. I don't need to know how you're feeling about me right now. Just get out of here. I don't need to know how you think I'm a feisty customer. So, question that I need an answer to is, what's the level cap? Can I go anywhere else before I go fight? Technically I can. Route 115. Oh yeah, I think there's just an item out here. There's no random encounters. And then I think the east side, I forgot, I don't think you can go over there yet. Let's see. Oh no, we can go over here. Okay, we can go Route 116. Alright, let's see what our catch is over here. An A-Palm. Wow, where the... Our catches, can I be honest, our catches kind of fucking suck. Our catches are not my favorite. Quackles has been like our best catch so far. And then we killed our catch here. You know what? That's fine. I didn't even want the A-Palm anyways. Alright, now give me a good catch immediately afterwards. Oh, it's A-Palm Park, duh. Man. Well, so what's our... Are any of our catches besides Quackles good? Well, we have Beedrill. It's not bad. We have Quackles. Been pretty good so far. Render is gonna be good as time goes on. Like, having Intimidate will be useful. That's 100% accurate to say. So that'll be good. That will be good later on. that's really it so far. But we have some catches coming on later on that might still be pretty impressive. Ooh, that's... You know, I don't know why looking at Wurmple reminded me, but I just remember I definitely have to do some Christmas shopping soon. This weekend I gotta go out and do some Christmas shopping. Have you guys gotten any of your Christmas shopping done? It's still like middle of the month, so there's still some... It's not like too late to do Christmas shopping, I feel like. I don't know what I'm gonna get people this. Sometimes I like to ask them what they like, but I also kind of like to surprise people. I think part of the fun of Christmas like stuff is surprising the folks, you know? I don't like telling people exactly what I want for the holiday season. It feels kind of dull. I think some of the fun in it is like making mistakes on... Well, Furious Wipes can just absolutely hit the garbage. Get out of here. Some of the fun is like not knowing what you're going to get, or like hoping that they're going to like, you know, having a hunch that they're going to like this thing you found for them, you know? So some of the fun is in like the unexpectedness of it all. Like, what's the fun of opening a present if you already know what's inside, right? I feel like it can't be the only one who feels like this. At that point, just give me the... Just, like, write me, like, a gift card or something. Is that youngster over there? Can we kill them? Oh, a Pichu. No, little Pichu, you're a little late. You're a little late, Chew. Still, Pichu wouldn't have been the best catch anyways if it's a friendship evolution of Pikachu. That's a long time coming. Wow, Quackles fucking loves taking a hit off that Quick Claw. That's his favorite damn thing. I'm also not like a big fan of Pikachu. Like, Raichu is okay, but I guess if I'm thinking of like early game electric, well, early game, like early gen electric, I guess I would prefer Jolteon. Or, I mean, I'll take a Magnemite. Magnemite's not bad. Its whole evolutionary line's pretty cool. Magnezone's pretty sick, too. Like, getting an actual UFO. Pretty fucking neato. Pretty fucking neato, if I may say so myself. I never used the Voltorb line. Has anybody used Voltorb? Do people like the Voltorb line? I always just found it kind of annoying. I've used Coughing before. I've never used Muck, or the Grimer line, I suppose I should say. I think Coughing's pretty cool. I do like its Alolan version. Whichever one has the goofy ass like cloud mustache thing. I think that one's pretty neat. Buy a couple potions so we can keep traveling forward. Love in the bag. We'll get one escape rope, I guess. Never used Voltorb, never seen that. Yeah, it just seems like kind of like a waste of a slot. But I mean, it has some really high speed, so there is some benefit to it. I forgot if the Arceus version of it was any good. The one that's like grass. Ooh, my C-Dot for a Ralts. You are crazy. Who is going to take that deal? Yeah, Galarian Weezing, that's the one. I think it's a Alolan Muck. Yeah, it's a Alolan Muck, I think, and then Galarian has the... Galar has the new Weezing. I think it's like Fairy Poison, I think? It's a very strange typing. Let's see. This guy's not poison type, right? No, he's not. All right, we're gonna swap Wackos out of here. I do like the fact that they really try to kind of like spice up some of the poison types. I like it a lot. I'm glad that they're doing it. It's good to see. Because poison could really use some help. Barry being weak to poison definitely helps him out, but I do feel like it's kind of fucked up that they made a brand new type in Gen 2. They made it a steel type, and they made steel immune to poison. Like, poison was already not fucking doing anything in the early gens. Why did you make a brand new type and then make poison, make it immune to poison moves? Like, who on the team hated poison Pokemon this much? Someone fucking hated poison Pokemon with like a passion on the team. I don't know who, but someone definitely did. Alright, let's double battle this thing. Doesn't Dark also resist poison, or am I making that up? I feel like if Dark resists poison, then that's doubly fucked up. That's like somebody really fucking mad at poison types for whatever reason. No, Dark takes... Okay, that's good. For some reason, I thought that Dark resisted poison, and I was like, man, that's fucked up. Making it up. Okay, good. This is fake news. Very good to know. You know, you need some fake news every once in a while. It helps keep things interesting. But really, man, like, poison was already so bad in the first generation. I just don't know. I don't know what the point of it was. I don't know what the point of making it even worse. It feels like just this most spite play you could possibly make. Oh, who's that dude who's like, we made it up? That one, made up. That story, all lies. I think he was from... Dude, I mean, Scary Face is just better string shot. I think he was from Star Trek: The New Generation. And he had his own show about Jonathan Frakes. Was that it? I'm very bad with names, so I'll have to take your word for it. I think the reason poison wasn't strong was to balance poison status. Maybe. I mean, technically, it was good against bug Pokemon in the first generation. So it had, like, literally something going on for it, at least. Beyond Belief. Okay, yes. That Beyond Belief, I recognize that name. Man, that's such a funny idea for a show. Yeah, Jonathan Frakes, we want you to go on TV and we just want you to fucking lie to people. We just want every other word out of your mouth to be a fucking lie. And that's gonna be the show. And the kids, they're gonna fucking love it. Oh, it's such a funny idea when you think about it. Negates the folks' effort. I mean, it has some utility, technically. What I heard, the facts, that's so, but some of the facts weren't even facts. That's actually fucking hysterical if that's the case. It's like even yes, that one, we didn't make it up, but actually, we made a little bit of it up. It's like, he can't stop lying. Like, this guy has a legitimate problem with lying. He actually can't stop himself. This Geodude wants to go fast, huh? I'm not worried. What's the worst he could do? Like, rock roll out? I mean, technically it could be roll out. Nah, it's just tackle. I mean, roll out would be the scariest thing, and even that wouldn't be that scary. I would just go over to Mary Jane, let her take a hit, and then kill it. Or I guess Eleanor could actually go out there and fake it out. Rip, rip. Ah, Nose Pass is still all rock. Okay. I thought they might have given him the metal status early on. Ooh, that's right. I feel like Nose Pass might have like an electric move in Roxanne's gym. I feel like it did. Wow. That's 3. That's a lot of paralyzation in a row. There we go, Quackles. Maybe I'm playing a little loose with Quackles, but still. Alright, let's put Quackles in the back line. Let Mary Jane sit up front. Mary Jane, ride this car. Wanna dig that tunnel? Roar! Roar! I wanna attack that tunnel. Roar! That's a weird thing for a Karate Man to be saying. Why is he saying it like that? Alright, no hidden items here. Oh, actually, we should see... Eleanor hasn't found anything new yet. Eleanor, I need you to be hunting for little items. Please, Eleanor. We need money. We need money so badly right now, Eleanor. Do you think that's why they were traveling with a Meowth in the Team Rocket area? Because that Meowth could technically pick up some riches occasionally, so that was like their whole plan. Alright. This is our last find for a minute, I think. Is the tunnel here. What are we gonna get? I think everything we catch is fair game. A Metatite! Interesting. Okay, alright. Fighting Psychic, huh? I need to hit it without killing it, though. Oh my god, I clicked run. Okay, I'm gonna just keep... I'm not doing that. I'm gonna just find another one. It's like only Whisper in the OG. Yeah, I'm gonna re-roll that one. I'm just not gonna... I'm not gonna be too serious about that one. Yeah, I'm not rolling. I'm just gonna find that and try and catch it. If I kill it...
Got away safely, but you didn't want to.
If I kill it, next time we find one, if I kill it, then we'll run it regular, but I'm not catching something because of a misclick. that would have been kind of funny. My brain moves too damn fast for my fingies, man. Now we just gotta sit here and wait till we find one, though. If I can't catch it, though, or if I accidentally kill it, then it's dead for good, but... Like I said, I'm giving myself an audible for accidentally hitting the run button. I don't think I've ever used a Metacham before. Like, literally ever. Oh, a Swinub. That would have also been really sick to find. I like Swinub a lot. Mamoswine is like one of my favorite ice types. I also like Glaceon a lot. Fun Whisper fact. It's one of the few Pokemon with a butthole. What a fun fact. I'm so glad we all got to learn this factoid. Our lives are definitely enriched by this knowledge. Thank you, Penguin. What a fun factoid. Alright, Whismer, can you piss off maybe? Can you bring your pal Metacham out or Metatite out? So we could catch him and get on with this. I'm surprised there's no rock Pokemon in this tunnel. It's all Whismers, really. See also Nuzleaf with nipples. You'd think they would have at least kept the nipples into his evolved form. Why does only the teen version have nipples, but the adult form doesn't? You would think that the adult form would have, like, more prominent nipples, not hidden nipples. I feel like they're just cowards at that point. What? That I've also never used the Snubble line. That line I've also never used. Oh, I think Grand Bull is like not that bad. There we go. Okay. Perfect. It's level 5. It's female. I think literally it's the same thing we ran into earlier. So now, how do we not kill this guy? Oh, actually, Cooties could probably do this, right? Yeah. Cooties can handle this.
Monkey!
Monkey. I think now it's going to unleash its energy, so now we can absorb. Do you say monkey because you think Metatite looks kind of monkey-ish? I guess if I'm squinting my eyes, I kind of can see the monkey inside of this guy. Yes, yeah, I guess, like I said, if I'm squinting, I can kind of see it. Now, who do we put in the box? Because I kind of like Cooties. I think Cooties is a real cuties, but he is male. Like, we got to think about it from logically, right? Like, this is a female-only team. Cooties is the only male. Okay, what are we going to name the female Metatite? Do we got any female fighting, like, girl names? Or female monkey names? Because J-Man thinks this thing looks like a monkey. Haven't you ever wanted a monkey? Jade? Why? Jade sounds familiar. Why are you going for Jade? Out of curiosity. I mean, Jade's not bad. I like it. I like the name. Oh, Jackie Chan Adventures. A little female fighter. That kind of makes sense. I kind of dig that. Jade works for me. Alright, plates in the bench. So now who do we drop? Who do we drop? I like Cooties, though. I like, I like this little guy. He could be the team mascot, but sensibly, it should be him, because even though I'm not planning to use Eleanor can still pick up stuff. But Eleanor is less of a fighter. Is she like a lot less of a fighter? Not really. She's about as much of a fighter. I mean, Spinarak has much more attack than she does. Decent amount of attack, actually. It should be either Eleanor that's going in the bin, or it should be, Cooties going in the bin. Oh, this Snubble has Intimidate. Whatever, we'll kill it for intimidating me. We'll teach it a fucking lesson for trying to intimidate me and my group of very girly Pokemon, but this is in the positive connotation of the sentence. Like, they're manly, but they're girly. You know what I mean? Like, they're tough, manly men, but they're also girls. They're also ladies. Wow. Dropped off the ledge, immediately get into a fight. Alright, so I think we've done everything besides the gym leader now. So now we can put our Pokemon up to max level. Oh, actually, you know what? Maybe I'm not even that upset about the Apom roll now. Because the other roll would have been a Pichu. I'm not really stoked about finding Pichu, so... Nikata would have been a good roll. I don't think I would have been upset seeing a Nikata. I feel like, it evolves into both Pokemon as long as you have an open slot, right? Like, it evolves into Ninjask and Shed Ninja. I've used Shed Ninja, I've used Ninjask before, but I've never tried a Shed Ninja run. Could add some goofy Shed Ninja strats? Yeah. That's for sure. It would have been very useful for Shed Ninja to, like, go and, oh, what's the word I'm trying to say? To scout things. Like, I could have thrown, like, a water Pokemon in there and then swapped it out to Shed Ninja to see if it had, like, any electric moves or something, you know? Goofy stuff like that. Alright. So, let's get us all up to... I'm gonna save real quick. I'm pretty sure I have it... I have it established so that we have level caps on. But I'm gonna do this in case there's, for whatever reason, the level caps didn't work. It should have worked, though. I don't see why it wouldn't, but you never can tell. Won't have any effect. Okay, so... Is it... So 15's the level cap. Okay, 15 is the level cap. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Get everybody up to 15. Butterfree wants to learn the move Rage. Well, we know that Butterfree is a very angry... It's a very angry Pokemon, Butterfree. I guess I'm thinking we definitely want to bring in Manatite. Ooh, it learns Nightshade at 15. That's not bad at all. This little guy's making me like him more and more as time goes on. Nightshade's not good yet, though. Alright, we're gonna swap out... Actually, no, we should probably put Eleanor up to 15. We'll swap out Cooties for Jade. I mean, I guess we'll put Fury Swipes. Fury Swipes really sucks, though. I hate Fury Swipes. I'm just not. Yes, Fury Swipes. They did not improve Fury Swipes in this mod. I think if any move needed some buffing up, it would have been Fury Swipes. Alright, so let's get Jade over... Actually, over Butterfree, because at least Cooties has Absorb, so technically he has a way to hit rocks. That Butterfree just does not actually have. Jade actually has a pretty good ability to work. Like, Jade has, I'm assuming, a fighting move. So it might actually be relatively good against this gym. Nope. Scratch that. Does not, in fact, have any fighting moves. Are you going to learn a fighting move by 15? Feint. I'm pretty sure Feint is not a fighting move. It sure isn't. Well, take that over Bard, I guess. How is it level 15 does not even know fucking Karate Chop? You're a fighting type Pokemon. How do you not know Karate Chop? Or at least Low Kick. Ah, Pure Power. Fantastic. Very good. I'm glad you have Pure Power with literally no physical moves. Yeah, right. We at least have Confusion for Brawly. We have something. Good attack IVs, at least. Once again, very bad. So many of our Pokemon have bad speed IVs. Actually, no, they don't. Everybody has some pretty good IVs. Most of them are at least above average. Okay, so it's just... wait, no, this is not IVs. This is IVs. Okay, yeah. Spinarak has 9. Jade has 1. Poochie, a friender here, has 25. Psyduck had 9. And he has... okay, our starter has really good ones, but... a good amount of our Pokemon just don't have good IVs and speed, which is not great. Alright, so then... I'm guessing we're going to start with... I ran past your gym, but that's okay. I think we're starting with Quackles. This Quackles Water Gun will still hit the Rock and Steel types. Oh, actually, that's right. Do you all... it's been a little bit for us getting here. Did you guys want a gamble? Do we feel like gambling tonight? Ba 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 ba. See, let me go over to my dashboard here. Da 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 da. No, I don't think there's not a lot of folks here tonight, so I don't think we really need to gamble. Alright, let's just go and let's just fight Roxanne, see if we can take her down here. No gamble for her. Nah, now it's just us over here. If there was more people hanging out for it, I definitely would go be down for it, but I don't think it's necessary when there's just a couple of us here tonight. Alright, so... with Anorath, I don't think we have to worry about until the, so I think she has the fossils. I think she has both starter fossils in this one. So I think we need to swap out to Mary Jane once she sends out the rock plant. But I think that's the only bit of danger we're in for this one. It's a shame that, yeah, Laleep, I think, will be a problem for Quackles. Let's go over to Mary Jane's. Let's see if they have, like, something up their sleeve. If they're cooking anything inside all those little reeds of theirs. Rock Tomb, 12 damage. But we do get to drain some of it back with Mega Drain. So let's see what we end up at. It's not great. So we gain back 4. They deal 12. Oh. Okay, we're still faster. Now we might need to, like, swap out, though. Ooh, a crit. Okay, that does help. We just want to stay out of the crit range. Which, unfortunately, now we're in. Okay, with the Oranberry, we're out of it now, because the crit range is 24. Wow, we're still faster. This little leap is fucking slow as shit, dude. How damn slow is this thing? Guess left should be... Ah, what were you guys having, Were you hosting something, Kato? I think... Oh. Okay, acid does less damage. We should be good. We should be good. I'm surprised it went for acid with Rock Tomb dealing more damage, actually. Nice. Okay, that was very efficient. The Orange Berry really came in clutch. Sis made muffins, so I win. Hell yeah. What kind of muffins we eating, my man? What kind of muffins we chowing down on? Chowing down on. Another Rock Tomb. Okay, after this, we gotta get out of here after this one. Ooh, chocolate ones. I actually have some like ooh, that was really good, but still, we gotta bounce. As much as I would like to sit here and fight them. Problem is, I don't know who can really take a Rock Tomb very well. We do the dangerous game now here of who do we swap into. You have 24 defense on Quackles. Chocolate ones, ooh, with sprinkles. Yo, you're living the good life, my man. I wish Friender had Intimidate. That would make things a lot easier. I think Friender, does it still have... Okay, Friender still has the Orange Berry. Yeah, let's go over to Friender. Do I want to Sand Attack, or do I want to go for Bite? I think I probably want to go for Sand Attack here. Wow, Nose Pass is faster after just one Rock Tomb. That's interesting. That's fine. It can harden up all 6 stages if it wants, because I can just swap over to Quackles after this. Yeah, this is the plan. Every time it goes for Harden, we can just continuously, like, just keep Sand Attacking it. Alright, now, as long as it's not a crit, Friender's fine. After this, we swap over to Quackles, and as long as we don't get crits or hit, we have to... This would have to hit us and crit us all in the same round for this to go badly. Okay, it missed. We should be fine now. Nice. Okay, cool. See, that was the danger. The danger there was swapping into Quackles and then it hitting a Rock Tomb and then critting with a Rock Tomb. Because that would have ended Quackles' whole career. And honestly, I really want to see Quackles get up to the high ranks. I think he could be potentially like a star in our team. So I really want to see Quackles getting up there. Alright, and we get Mary Jane to evolve as well. So this was a pretty good encounter. But yeah, I actually have I always buy some extra bananas so I can let some bananas kind of start to like get ripe, let's say. And that way I was thinking about turning them either into banana bread, banana cookies, or banana muffins. There's a lot of things you can do with some leftover... let's see. With some leftover bananas. I guess I'll take Leer off for Fury Cutter. I don't think I'm going to use Fury Cutter, but it's not the worst thing in the world. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Heightens the attack power. We can use cuts. So now we can go back to base or back home and see what the encounter is in our neck of the woods. Rock Tomb is really good though. Too bad we just don't really have a physical fighter yet. I mean, Jade technically is a physical fighter. We could give it to Jade if we want to keep her. I mean, Mary Jane also has, like, I guess technically has a lot more attack than special attack, funnily enough. Oh, maybe that's a good point to be using Leafage, no? Leafage is a physical move, and we have a lot more attack, excuse me, than special attack, because we have our bad nature. Get out of the way! Oh, please, someone help me! Alright, see you later, loser. I got shit to do. You guys can have your whole little escapade up there. We gotta see what level our Psyduck evolves into. They might be having an episode and, like, things are getting stolen, people are getting, like, butchered in the streets, but I got shit to do with my little ducky here. Me and little Psyducky, we got shit to do. Now, I think this game has the evolved, like, the better Pokedex. It does. Okay. So, Mightyena at 18, we're almost there. Which will definitely help. And then I want to see, when does our Psyduck evolve? Okay, when does Meditite learn a fighting move? That would be great to know. $17. Alright, at level 17, it'll finally learn a fighting move. A pretty good one, too, all things considered. Force Pump's not bad. Okay, and then Psyducky, you're the one. Making bath time lots of fun. Where the hell is it? There it is. Okay, it evolves at 27. It's got a long ways to go. It's going to learn Water Pulse next level. Damn, that's very nice. Learns Disable, Screech, and then Headbutt and Aqua Tail after that. Okay. Not bad. A lot of physical moves, though. Unfortunately. Its special attack is much higher than its attack. And we do have a timid nature, so we really do want special moves. Well, I mean, Aqua Tail being one of its learned moves isn't awful, because we can just teach it Surf instead. I guess Zen Headbutt, there's also Psychic we could probably get. So it's not like the worst thing in the world. It's a shame, though, that its natural moveset is much more physically demanding. It'd be nice if it was more on the special side of things, is all I'm saying. I'm surprised they didn't change that in the mod. You would think that if they did a lot of things to kind of like balance out some old Pokemon to make them a little bit more effective, that would have been one thing they did. Oh yeah, they have nature mints. I forgot. We can actually change our natures in this game. Oh, that's actually a good. That's really good. We should do that right now. What do we want? At least Friender. Let's give Friender a fucking shot at life, shall we? I can at least give it Adamant, or I can give it Timid. I think Timid's probably the better thing to go for here. No, Jolly. Jolly. We want Jolly. We'll at least give him a little bit of a chance at life, shall we? And then our other question, or my other question, is you, Trico. So we have a lot... So our attack stat is a lot higher than our special attack stats. Yeah, 85 attack to 65 special. Okay, so... We're going to learn Leaf Blade at 21, which is good. Pursuit at 18. So we do want physical moves here. Okay, yeah, we do want physical moves. This is a physical fighter. So why don't we change its nature to... We can put Adamant or Jolly. What do we think? Do we want higher speed or do we want higher attack? Speed has... We have 27 IVs in speed. I feel like speed's really important. Why don't we just get another Jolly and just... We can always come back here to Adamant. Okay, that seems good to me. And now, actually, we can give it... We could give him Rock Tomb. It would really help with his issues with birds. I was just thinking that. Yes, give it Jolly. This is, yeah, up speed, reduces special attack. Yep. Okay, cool. That's feeling much better right off the rip. And let's put Rock Tomb on Mary Jane. Over... What does Fury Cutter hit that we don't currently hit? Psychic. It hurts Psychic and Grass. Rock Tomb would hurt Bug, Flying, Ice. We really don't want to be fighting Ice with Mary Jane anyways, if I'm being honest. We're in a bad spot if we're doing that. We could drop Mega Drain, but even early on, Mega Drain's still kind of nice. Just for the self-healing of it all. And Quick Attack's good because priority is always good. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna get rid of Mega Drain. Call me crazy. Call me fucking wacky with it. Alright. Go back. We get the early... What would you call it? The early roll. See what kind of Pokemon we get back in town. And just go from there. Yeah, Ladybud's also, like, a Pokemon I've literally never used. There's a bunch I just don't ever find very interesting, and Ladybud's definitely one of them. Ooh, a Miracle Seed. That's great. I'm only getting more happy that we came back all this way to begin with. I mean, Leafage with Miracle Seed isn't great. I think it's just a 10% increase in moves. So Leafage is now like a 44 base power move, I think. Instead of a 40. Like, not that impressive, but still. I guess every little bit helps. And Brawly, unfortunately, our Psyduck's not going to evolve in time for Brawly. At least I assume it won't. Oh, I don't care. Yeah, I assume Brawly is not 27. It's not 27 in terms of its level. I feel like that's a fair guess, no? Man, I do hope those berries naturally grow back, because I have absolutely eaten all the... I have absolutely eaten every single orange berry. They're just so tasty. I couldn't help myself. Alright, what we got? I heard a species of apple Pokemon from Galar has been found around Little Roots. They must come in hiding in a shipment of supplies. Oh, really? The grass dragon is here. Oh shit, an Eevee? Holy guacamole, what a fucking find. There's a damn Eevee hiding in here. Wow, we can make that almost anything we want. I don't know how we would make that into a Glaceon, but regardless. We can get ourselves a Jolteon. Damn, why did that tackle do 14 points of damage? Is this the strongest Eevee in existence? Or a Flareon? I don't know how easy it is to find fire Pokemon in this gen, but I assume with the mod, I'm sure fire types are much more common to come across. I'll do Pokeballs until he falls into red, and then I'll throw a Great Ball and hope that I catch it before I kill it. Oh, please, don't take this Eevee away from me, please. Please, don't do it, please. Oh, God. Eevee, stop growling at me. I'm trying to save your life. I'm trying to save you. Eevee, please. Please, Eevee. Please. Eevee, please, because. Oh, no. Eevee, please. Eevee, why'd you... Eevee is dead. No, Eevee. Eevee, why'd you do it, man? I was literally trying to save his life by putting him into the Pokeball and taking him into town, and he'd rather die out there, coughing to death, in a little backwoods? Did I fucking stink or something? Like, what did I do? How did I offend so badly? I'm laughing so much. I'm asking what's my problem. Eevee, please. Please, Eevee. In the Pokeball, Eevee. Walked all the way back home just to kill that poor Eevee. I'm a stone cold killer. You see, Knack didn't even flinch. Knack doesn't even give a single diddly darn. It's just another day out in the woods for her. She don't give a single darn. Not one heck. The stone cold suplex. Isn't that... Wasn't it his stone cold stunner? Wasn't it... Didn't it have something to do with him smashing a beer over his head? That's all I remember about Stone Cold, is he goes like, hell yeah, and then he like smashes a beer over his head. Sounds fucking awesome. That sounds like the kind of guy we should all strive to be. We could maybe had a Glaceon in 20 hours. Damn. We almost... If only we lasted 20 hours and we didn't kill that Eevee, we could have had one of my favorite evolutions. Stunner, yeah, thanks. Is that it? Is that one of his things? He says, yeah, thanks. I never watched much wrestling when I was a kid. I know a lot of nerds were also into wrestling. I just never got really into it. I always thought myself too above it. You know, even as a nerd, I had to have my thing to make myself feel superior to other nerds, and that happened to be wrestling. Which I feel like this is not an uncommon story. I feel like a lot of kids were like that. Like, you had to feel superior to something some way. Now, we can just sell all these X's, because we can't actually use them at all. Which is a shame, because it seems like I missed out on some really cool-ass, fights. Enrages the foe. Oh, this is actually... you can just buy Taunt. Interesting. And Protect, Rain Dance, Sandstorm. Taunt's not bad. Kids are dumb. It applies to us. You were dumb. I was dumb. Yeah. Everybody has that little thing where they want to feel, you know, like, especially if you're a nerd back in the day, you really needed to feel like above somebody. Because nerds back in our day, man, it's not like nowadays where nerds are kind of like, not celebrated, but like nerd culture is much more commonplace. You know, like it's not weird for somebody to like anime and video games and cartoons when you're like a teen nowadays. But back in my day, it was a little bit different. So you kind of needed something to make yourself feel a little superior to other people. Just because that's like the teenage years. And that was my thing. Oh, it's you. You're that fantastic trainer who helped me at Petalburg Woods. Help me! I was robbed by Team Aqua. I have to get Devon goods back. If I don't, I'm going to be in serious trouble. Especially back in the day when not realistic for you, go back to Call of Duty was the deflection to protect the stuff you'd liked that was more serialized. Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, that is something that gets done today. Did you see the, there was a tweet, though I think this was, oh shit, I would have fucking loved Nidoran. I had to find fucking 10 Apoms when I could have found one Nidoran. Fucked up. But if you saw the, there was a tweet around the time of the Game Awards where somebody was complaining about Jeff Keighley's, one of Jeff Keighley's announcements. And then I forgot if it was Capcom or it was Okami, like one of the Twitter accounts for either Capcom or Okami made fun, returned fire to the Twitter poster by saying, what, it wasn't enough gun and ball for you, and it has a picture of Amaterasu with a gun and like a pistol and a basketball on either side of her. No, I think it was like, oh, is this more your speed? And it had like the picture of the basketball and the gun next to it. I mean, I still find that funny. Like some playful jabs, I think is still delightful. Because the gun and ball thing is still kind of a funny... It's definitely still funny meme to this day. People really fucking love their gun and ball, man. I know, reminding me... Bringing that up just kind of reminded me of that post. I find it quite humorous. It's not often the brand accounts get to, like, really dunk on somebody, and then I also still feel they did a fucking good job on the dunk. Like, this was a slam fucking dunk. Like, you don't get to see that too often. Not often do you see a slam dunk to that proportion. You know, I feel like way back before... we'll Fury Cutter here. Back when I first... Not when I first started streaming, but like a long time ago. I forgot who. It could have been Penguin, but I'm not sure. But I know somebody recommended me to play Expedition 33, because I played a lot of RPGs. And now that I won the Game Awards, it's really funny. I was thinking about like, oh, you know what? Maybe I should play Expedition 33. Like, you know what? Maybe that guy was onto something. With it winning the Game Awards and all that. It wasn't me because I never played E33. Okay. It must have been somebody else. I just know it was during the RPG, when I was playing a lot of RPGs. And I just thought about it because we're talking about the Game Awards. And I was like, oh, you know, that's... I do like RPGs. Quite obviously. I say as I'm playing an RPG. And then I'm playing an RPG on Sunday. So, you know, I might have a thing for RPGs. They might be a favorite of mine. I miss E3 because I used to heckle the hell out of it with friends. I know, I love that shit. It's so fun to like, because it's gotten so consumerism like focused. Like it's no long even like, okay, what's a good way to explain it? Back in the day, you could make fun of it because it was like really out of touch marketing execs trying to like appeal to the gamer youth. Or it was like super corny like gamer sketches. So no matter what way it was, you could always have fun poking fun at it. And I feel like you can still do that today. Though it's not the same. Obviously, it's not. We're not making fun of it because it's like super cheesy. Making fun of it for different reasons. But so I always find that fun. Like it's, I don't have any hate in my heart, but it's just fun to sit there and poke fun at these like super overblown popularity contests. It's a lot of fun. That's why I like my one streamer I always watch it through is Demolition D+. He's a bit edgier. If you guys have ever seen Should You Watch? It was an old, I guess now, it's hard for me to consider it an old, like, anime review series, but it's, definitely is, in comparison to a lot of other stuff. But it was an old anime series review show. It was where I got, like, a lot of my, what should I watch? Oh, I'll just check out Demolition D. Oh, he has Sap Sipper. Oh, my fucking apologies, Meryl. Didn't know your game. And that's where I would, like, find, like information about new anime to watch. But he got hit with the YouTube, like, a lot of YouTube trouble because his stuff was edgier. And so he still Twitches now, but he just kind of, like, chills and, like, does game stuff, makes jokes and whatnot. And that's where I always go to watch the Game Awards stuff. And he was just like, like him and everybody in the chat always makes fun of the Game Awards. It's a good time. Alright, we can definitely replace water. I mean, I should just replace Scratch. What am I? Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna ever use Scratch. Ba, 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 ba. I don't watch it live because it's too corporal for me. I just wait until it's done. Like, I don't know why Game Awards is obnoxiously corpo. I mean, it is obnoxiously corpo, so it's not like you're incorrect in your perceiving of it. I mean, it's the same way. It's like it's a similar, at least how I feel about it. It's kind of a similar vein as like the Oscars, right? Like it's no longer about like just what the average person like likes in a game. It's like it's Hollywood now. It's like big business. So it's all about, like making a statement or like execs rubbing shoulders with other execs. Somebody showing their brand new project out. It's not like just somebody running a game. It's not like Jeff Keighley is running like an award show out of his basement or something. It's like a big business sort of deal. And the more big business gets into like your hobby, generally the worse it gets. Generally. There's sometimes it doesn't. Like, I don't think I assume the Wrestling Federation, even though I don't know much about it, I assume it only really benefits from having like big business around it, being able to do like crazy stunts and host out big stadiums, but a lot of times it just gets worse. Oh, what am I to do? We were on our walk, Pico and I. We were jumped by an odd thug. The scoundrel made off with my darling Pecco. Roar! Pecco! Wow, I didn't know this guy was such a Pecora fan. What are you coming? Come and get some then. Yeah, I'll come and get some. Yarr, key all in all. That hostage Pokemon turned out to be worthless. You think I made a getaway into this tunnel to nowhere? Hey, you, so you want to battle me? Ugh, my pirate accent. My pirate accent needs, like, so much work. Is this the same dude we fought in the forest? His Whalmer is just, like, 2 levels higher? What has he been doing all day? I come back with a whole new force of Pokemon above his level, and he gained 2 more levels in this whole downtime. Yarr, my career in crime comes to a dead end. This is plain not right. The boss told me this would be a slick and easy job to pull. All I had to do was steal some package from Devon. So you want it back that badly, take it. Away he goes. Pecco, am I glad to see you're safe? Pecco owes her life to you. They call me Mr. Briny, and you are? Ah, so you are Knack. I sincerely thank you. Now, if there's anything that troubles you, don't hesitate to tell me. You can usually find me in the cottage by the sea near Petalburg Woods. Come, Pecco, we should make our way home. Pecco! Or P-yo. Whichever way you... God, this Sceptile sprite, it's not Sceptile, it's his Grovyle sprite. It don't look right. A lot of these sprites look fine, but this guy does not look good in the side portrait. He seems a little diseased in his side portrait. That boy ain't right, I'll tell you what. Oh, I still need to see the King of the Hill reboot. Have you guys seen the King of the Hill reboot? I've heard nothing but... Well, I've heard little about it, but I've heard nothing bad about it. There you go, the Devon goods? You did! You got them back. You really are a great trainer. I know, as my thanks, I'll give you another Great Ball. It's like, oh, thanks for saving my job. Here's $5. I bought a Great Ball with it. Excuse me, please come with me. This is Devon Corporation's 3rd floor. Our president's office is on this floor. Anyway, I can't tell you how grateful I am for what you've done. I can't tell you how grateful I am for what you've done. That's the way that sentence was supposed to work. By the way, that parcel you got back for us, can I get you to deliver that to the shipyard in Slateport? It'd be awful if those robbers try to take it again. So could I count on you to do that for me? Well, that's right. Could you wait here a second? I hear it's actually good. Yes, I heard the same thing. The only complaints I've heard are about the voices, but that can't be helped. Yeah, I have heard. I feel like Hank's voice is fine. I think Bobby sounds good. I think Peggy's is... I don't think Peggy's really has changed much, despite the years. I don't think, yeah, Bobby definitely still sounds like Bobby. Peggy still sounds like Peggy. Hank still sounds like Hank. I mean, you can't do much about Gabe. No, sorry, Dave, Gribble. Gribble. Can't do much about Gribble. His voice actor passed away, so... But I still like his new voice actor. They do a fine job, I think. Our president would like to have a word with you. Please come with me. Hank sounds like himself, but older, but it's definitely intentional. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I don't know if they changed how many voice actors they changed, but at least with some of these characters, they're so, like, steeped in culture. It's like everybody has, like, a Hank Hill voice, right? It doesn't have to be good, but everybody has a Hank Hill voice to do. So I feel like Hank Hill's voice is very, like, you could definitely get somebody to sound like Hank, right? Is what I'm trying to say. I'm Mr. Stone, the president of the Devon Corporation. I just got word about you. You saved our staff, not just once, but twice. I have a favor to ask of an amazing person like you. I understand you're delivering a package to Slateport's shipyard. While on the way, could you stop off in Dewford Town? I was hoping that you'd deliver a letter to Stephen in Dewford. I know this joke gets made a lot, but they're really just unloading all of this super important business shit on this 12-year-old girl who just walked into their office. Now, you should know that I am a great president, so I'd never be so cheap as to ask a favor for nothing in return. That's why I want you to have this. That device. It's a Pokemon Navigator, or Pokénav for short. It's an indispensable tool for any trainer on an adventure. It has a map of the Hoenn region. You can check the location of Dewfort and Staleport easily. By the way, I've heard that sinister criminals, Magma and Aqua, I believe, have been making trouble far and wide. I think it would be best if you rested up before you go on your way. Doot. Well then, Knack, go with caution and care. Go with caution and care. What a great line, Mr. Slateport. Ba ba ba. Ah, similar to what trainers in Alola use. Check in with us again to see if we've made progress. Interesting. So they travel the world, inspiration from cultures to make we're working on a tool similar to what trainers in Alola use. Ah, so you can use Z-moves maybe. I was thinking of what tools they use in the Alola region. And Alola is the one where you can use the Z moves with like your little wristwatch. Ba 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 ba. And it's working. Or at least one of their projects. The other guys, none of their projects working, but the guy who's trying to make fossil Pokemon into living Pokemon, his thing's working. I love these dudes are the same exact model. They're the same exact dude with the sunglasses. In the same building, not even that far off from each other. It's very funny. Twins, yeah, twin. They decided to dress exactly the same too. Developing an added feature for the Pokénav, and it turned out great. There you go, Knack. I added a new feature called Match Call. Use the Match Call feature, you can chat with people who have been registered in your Pokénav. Our President's Stone should be registered in your Pokénav. Well, I guess I have to. Oh, Knack, since you called me, the Pokénav must be working properly. Other people will be registered, so try calling them up too. Good, good, you seem to be quite happy. We can call Wade. Oh, thank God. Just what I wanted. You know me. Always love talking to Wade. Always love getting called by Wade every 15 minutes in my playthrough. It's my favorite thing, Penguin. How did you know? How can I know that? Because I'm looking down at you from my office window. Wahahaha. See you again. I feel like the president needs a day job. Just staring at people outside of his window. It sounds like he's not fucking busy enough. Is that rude? I feel like I'm correct, but I feel like that's also rude to say. Alright, some more Pokeballs. Some more Pottons. These X attacks we buy for 2,000 and we sell them for 250. They're running a fucking scam. Oh, hey Knack, you had a match call feature put on your Pokénav. Cool. Let's register each other so we can get in touch anytime. Yeah, you know, just so we can battle each other. You know, I don't want your number for any other reason. By the way, Knack, I walked by Mr. Briny in Petalburg Woods. I bet he was on his way home to his cottage by the sea. How's your Pokédex? Have you filled in any pages yet? Mine rules. I'm like really cool, and my Pokédex is coming along really well. You can't even believe it. Might I have a battle to test how far you progressed? I know you just became a trainer, but I won't go easy on you. Alright, let's take his ass out. I ain't going easy on this bitch. Oh my God. I guess I wasn't kidding. Oh, he had Torchic in a little ball with hearts in it. Okay, that was a little cute at least. Maybe he's not that bad of a guy after all. He does love his little Torchic. That was cute. That slightly won me over. Wow. He's still dead, though. Still killing him. Friender is trying to learn Roar. I forgot if Friender evolves at 16 or 18. Either way, he's almost there. Roar is useful. Instead of Tackle. I'm not going to use Tackle. 18? Okay. I forgot if it was 16 or 18. I know I mentioned it, but it's one of those two. Yeah, it's 18. By the way, you know Mr. Brainy, the Mr. Briny, the guy just passed? I mean, you didn't know this, it just moved here, huh? Knack, but Mr. Brainy was once a great sailor. Thanks, Brendan. Really, very cool, Brendan. Very cool. I really like that that's just how the conversation ends. Just like, I know you just moved here, so you didn't know it, but he was once a really cool guy. And then just, that's the end of the conversation. Very cool, very nice. Thank you, Brendan. Very appreciated, man. Very appreciated. Alright, let's go heal up. Now, I know they're going to give Sceptile a Grovyle, rather. Ah, he is! Okay. I was about to say, I thought I remembered them giving him another typing, so currently he's Grass Dragon. Which is really sick. Being Dragon type gives him, like, a buttload of resistances. So now we 4x resist water. We 4x resist grass. We're neutral on fire. We 4x resist electric. What else do we resist? Is that, I think that's it, right? What else does Dragon resist? I mean, we're 4x weak to ice, which sucks. We resist ground. Yep, that's true. We resist ground. Electric. Fighting, we have no differences. Psychic, we have no differences. Darkness, so. Makes sense. Mega Sceptile is Grass Dragon. Yeah, it's... I think it doesn't... It gives us a bunch more resistances, but mostly to, like, the... Kind of like the big three. And then ground as well. It's really nice having a resistance to ground. But, I mean, the dragon didn't give us that. But I was thinking, why didn't Torchic go for fire? And, you know, now realizing, like, oh yeah, he probably is dragon, then going to check and seeing that we're already dragon. Does definitely add up. Not really going to help us against Brawly, but... At least now if we get to Altaria this time, we're definitely not going to have... We're not going to have half of an issue. Maybe besides Nurse looks like... Oh yeah, she does kind of look like a... Looks like she has a little beak. Lady, look at the camera. Look towards the camera. Oh, she's camera shy now. Oh yeah, she's camera shy. She doesn't want anything to do with... There we go. She did. She heard what you said. She only let you get a peek of it. I do like that there's more dark-skinned NPCs in this game. There's not a lot in the previous line. I think a lot of the color patterns look better with dark skin. Like like the dark skin with the yellow looks like it's really good color combo. More badges mean more stuff. And more money, I mean more business for us. Hannah's the Gyaru appreciator. Got it. You don't know the half of it, brother, but you got it. You definitely got it. Nothing too good here yet, just experience capsules. Which are a little useless because we have rare candies. And is in need of a Gyaru GF. I mean, who doesn't? Who doesn't? Wait up, Pecco. You're Knack. You saved my darling Pecco. We owe so much to you. What's that? You want to sail with me? You have a letter bound for Dewford and a package for Staleport, then. With the busy life you must lead. But certainly what you're asking is no problem at all. Turn to the right man. We'll set sail for Dewford. Anchors away, Pecco. So there's nothing to do really in Slateport but go fight the gym leader, right? So we should probably go to a Dewport. Oh, Knack, where are you now? It sounds windy wherever you are. I just heard from Devon's Mr. Stone about your Pokénav, so I decided to give you a call. Sounds like you're doing fine, so that's fine with me. You take care now. Thanks, Dad. What a great conversation. I heard some strange man has kidnapped you on a boat. Oh, I hope you're doing okay. Click. What was you off to deliver that letter? To who is it now, Steven? Yeah, we'll fight Brawly a little later, because I think we can go after we find Steven. I think actually we need to beat Brawly to find Steven, but I think we can go to the next town over first, I think. Otherwise, we have to fight Brawly right away, but that's fine. Our team's not, like, super against Brawly. Speaking of, the original Digicharat had a dark-skinned bunny with purple hair. I'm so mad the modern revival made her white with pink hair. Wow, what a strange change. You'd think that they wouldn't change a character, like they would probably like update their character a little bit, but to change the whole color scheme seems... Usually you don't mess with somebody's color scheme. It's a new momentum board. That's right, of course you know. I mean, she's momentum board. It's the hottest thing in cool. Wherever you're from, momentum board is the biggest happening thing, right? It is the biggest happening thing, right? Yeah, absolutely. I never really found why, you know, like changing that word to be a different, like, funny haha thing. I never really got, like, that humor is not my cup of tea. I didn't really connect with that. Like, I never found that funny, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I know it's Brawly, but I keep mentally autocorrecting to Broly. Well, that... You are DBZ pilled, so that will happen. You can't help it. You can't help it. Mexico fucking loves them some DBZ, so I don't think... you were never gonna get... You're never not gonna hear Broly when I say Brawly. On top of the fact they sound so similar. Like, you were out of luck either way. I always did like DBZ myself, but I was always a Vegeta guy. I always wanted Vegeta to win. Like, I wanted Vegeta to get on top. At least once. But that's just never in the card. And never in the cards. Since it's a meta comedy, the reasoning given is Bunny had to study too much for the entrance exam since her graduation is soon, so she has less time in the sun. Ergo no tan. Oh, that's... I mean, at least it's an explanation, but still. Ad times got cut. Oh, okay. I'll bring it back up when you get back. Pursuit. Pursuit. 40 dark physical move. Let's see. The only reason we would want this is because Brawly might have a Metacham, so... No, Fury Cutter I think still is effective. Yeah, okay, well, we're gonna not learn Pursuit. I think Fury Cutter is still super effective against Metatite. Da, 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 da. Ba-da-da-ding. I'm so happy that I never have I don't get to decide if I don't want these freaks in my phone. Instead, it's just like, hey, we're gonna put a think about earlier, Steven. He said he knew how to use Flash, so he used to be alright, but for us hikers, helping out those we meet is our motto. Ah, okay, so we get Flash here. I thought we needed a Rock Smash to continue this one, but we need Flash, and we need to beat Dewforge Gym to get it. Okay. Alright, what do we catch here? A Makuhita. Okay, Makuhita's not bad. I'm not anti-Makuhita. He resists Rock Tomb, so I think I'm going to use Rock Tomb on him. That should not kill him. Yeah, Rock Tomb's the least, because it'll have 30 base power. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Alright, let's throw some Pokeballs at him. A Makuhita. Oh, it's a female Makuhita, so he can be on the team. Very important that we keep with our girls-only team. I mean, besides Cooties. Loves to toughen up its body above all else. If you hear quaking rumbling in a cave, it's the sound Makuhita undertaking strenuous training. Ah, welcome back from ads. Just in time. Do we got any names for a big female fighter? Like, she's a chunky gal, but was a female fighter. Don't got anything. I can always just call it Maku Maku. It's simple, but it works. But I don't know of any other, like, big female chunky. I don't know of any other chunky female fighters. I feel like Maku Maku works. But yeah, I was talking like, oh, we could have had Survivor, man. We need to find Survivor still. Survivor has been literally our mascot so many times. Oh, you're right, that the feeder fetish bunny. God, oh, and Aaron's here too? Man, how did we catch like the worst fucking thing? Those sure are words spoken by Can. Listen, I'm not the one who made the feeder Bugs Bunny cartoon, man. I didn't make it. I'm just here I'm living with the experience of seeing it. I still can't believe they made that shit. Side search, Jesus Christ. I mean, they're the ones who are like, yeah, you know what the kids would love for Thanksgiving? They would probably love Bugs Bunny feeding this giant female bunny tons and tons of food and telling her stories the whole time. I think the kids are really gonna fucking dig that. They're gonna love it. King's Rock. King's Rock. King's Rock. Contact moves. I think... I mean, Mary Jane should probably have that. But then again, I don't know what of her moves are even contact moves. I think King's Rock is only contact only. Might be in this gen, it might not be... They might not have, like, contact, non-contact. Yeah, I guess it's fine. I don't know. I should be giving it to somebody. Oh shit, there's encounters out here? Yo, Sandshrew! My boy, my little buddy! Okay, Sandshrew, listen, you are my little buddy, but I cannot have you rolling out. Okay, thank you. Yeah, you also mentioned you're a Vegeta guy. Yeah, I always rooted for the underdog when I was a kid. I still do nowadays, but I always rooted for the underdog. Like I always wanted Sylvester to catch Tweety. I always wanted Wile E. Coyote to catch the Roadrunner. I always wanted Daffy Duck to win. I am like such a big Daffy Duck fan. I always wanted Daffy to win. Sandy. My Sandshrew's name is Sandy. Tweety and Jerry both piss me off. At least Jerry is like Jerry's more likable than Tweety. But I could not. When I was a kid, I fucking hated Tweety. I wanted Sylvester to win so bad. At least Jerry's like funny. Daffy's why Duck Dodgers was Warner Brothers Animation Studios peaked. Peaked. I always thought, like, I like Bugs is like, once again, like, even though he's the hero who always wins, at least he is funny. Like, it's hard not to like Bugs Bunny. But Daffy was, I always wanted Daffy to win. I always thought he was such a funnier guy. Oh, we can only... Okay, so we can only sail back to Petalburg. Okay, so we really can't do anything else besides fight Brawly. Oh, question, actually. Is this... Are these considered different fields? Yes, okay, it is. This is Route 106, in which we have caught Sandy. Due forward, we could either go for a fishing thing here, or we can go see what's in this sand over here. I think I'd rather go for the sand. Or Machop. Okay. Machop's not bad, though. I don't think it's going to die from one leafage. Oh, close. I was playing with fire with that one. Now that Netflix is going to buy Warner, I hope they're doing anything with Looney Tunes. Even if they don't do anything new with Looney Tunes, it would just be nice to have, like, some place that you could comfortably watch all the old shorts, all the old movies. Like, the Looney Tunes has an extensive catalog of their, like, little made-for-TV movies, their, like, animated specials, their holiday specials. You guys have any names for a male Machop, or am I just gonna call them Balboa? Adrian! Yeah, there's so many cool, like, Looney Tunes-esque things that you could do, like, just have available for people to watch. That's a great name. I always go for that. Like, my go-tos are Rocky for Geodude, Balboa for, like, for Machop. Remember the weird thing that was Lunatics? I never watched Lunatics Unleashed, but I do know of Lunatics Unleashed. That weird ass, when they tried to make Looney Tunes edgy, for whatever reason. I remember that. The absolute, we don't get what is this anime thing kids like, but let's try to do it. Yep, you pretty much nailed it on the noggin right there. That was That was the plan. That was the attack. All right, let's see how high level these guys are. Ooh. We are 4x weak to ice. Let's see if they're going to use an ice move. That's kind of the determinant factor here. Okay, I'm glad we got out of there. I wasn't sure, because I was like, well, they might not have an ice attack at this point. Yeah, this is not good. Alright, I think we need to actually have a fighting Pokemon in the fighting gym. But, what do you know? We need a fighting Pokemon for this one. Bop, 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 bop. Yeah, I mean, their ice wind is pretty low. Rock 2 might have one-shot the Sneasel. I don't know. It's hard to tell currently. But it's better being safe than sorry, always. Alright. Let's swap out some Mons. Prime example of the brand doesn't match the product. Yeah, I mean, even if you're going to have... I mean, you could have made Looney Tunes try to go edgy. Like, you could have. It's not impossible, but they would still need to be funny about it. Like, the Looney Tunes always kind of need to be funny. Which you could do. I mean, you could do, like, edgy, and then, like, they end up making, like, jokes about being edgy or something. Almost like a proto Teen Titans Go, so to speak. Like a proto version of that. Like the gangsta Looney Tunes from the aughts. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Alright, Friender is not going to do well in the gym all about fighting Pokemon. Butterfree has some use here. And then Sandy's an interesting choice, because Sandy has a lot of physical bulk. But nothing's really bringing to the table this early, I think, at least. Let's check the Pokédex. Let's see if Sandy learns anything by, like, 16. Ah, there she is. Sandy. Sandy cheeks. What do we got? What do we got? Learns Magnitude and Swift. Not bad, actually. Magnitude's very hit or miss. Well, let's beat the gym leaders, see what the cap is, and kind of go from there. We'll beat the trainers, rather. And then we can work out what we're dealing with here. All right, let's get Balboa and Butterfree up to 16. You know, I never liked the gangsta Looney Tune art when I was a kid. But I was also, like, a kid out of a Christian school, so I feel like I get, like, a little bit of a pass on that one. All these, like, newfangled, like, everybody was making, like, off-color jokes. And I was just, like, just a kid right out of Christian school, and I was like, oh, what's going on? They're saying the F word. What's going on out here? So I didn't like it as much as I would have nowadays. Seismic Toss. Nah. Balboa at 16 seems good. let's put the King's Rock on Butterfree. Did I get you... No, okay. Remember that one pilot, Princess Amethyst, was a very girly comic, but the animated pilot was very anime-inspired and smooth, so I liked it. Interesting. Princess Amethyst. I don't know that one offhand. Also, hello, Munich. What's going on, bud? How is your Friday night going? I was thinking for a moment, Munich, you were talking about Steven Universe. I remember I watched like the first season, and I thought it was pretty okay. I don't know if that's a very like popular opinion. I feel like Steven Universe was very polarizing, but I just kind of thought it was okay. Like I liked season 1 a lot, but I never watched more of it. Oh, that's a double battle. Couldn't avoid it. Amethyst Princess of the Gem World is an old DC comic, like 80s old. Ah, okay. Oh, is that like Gem? Gem is fantastic. Is that one? Fury Cutter on Metatite, and then also Water Pulse Metatite. Gem is fantastic. I think they had like a cartoon from her, rather. Okay, Fury Cutter is not super effective. That's unfortunate. I thought it was. Damn, they fucking hate Quackles. They fucking hate his ass. I think Steven Universe got more and more polarizing with the ending, and the ending for Steven Universe Future. Ah, okay. Interesting. See, I really don't have, let's do Twin Needle on, I think you resist it. That's fine. We have multiple chances to, potentially hit you, to potentially stun you, rather. Critical hit. God, he goes for one focus energy. His next attack's a critical hit. All right, brother. Whatever you fucking want to say. Oh, you're thinking of Gem. Ah, okay. The futuristic pop star. Oh, okay, yeah. She was definitely a pop star. I remember something about that. I only know about the animated pilot for Princess Amethyst because of Rebel Taxi. Oh, wow, I haven't watched Rebel Taxi. Now, that's a fucking name I haven't heard in years. How is he doing? Wasn't he working on some other, like, solo project or some non-YouTube project or something? Wasn't he making, like, a cartoon at some point? People joke about Steven Universe forgiving Hitler because he was sorry, which is what happened with the ending of the show with White Diamond, who was pretty evil. Oh, God, I've seen, oh, man, you guys, I know, Kat, I know you enjoy, like, you're not like full edginess, but you like some YouTubers with a little bit of edge to them, which I do too. I don't like a lot of edge. I like a little edge. And who is this guy? I haven't seen his stuff in a minute, but he made really funny reviews. And I bring this up because, he made a similar joke about Has-Been Hotel. See if I can find it. Because, you know, the whole idea of Has-Been Hotel is, like, demons come to hell, and then Charlie, I think her name is, like, the main character, it goes, like, she's all about, like, helping them rehabilitate and, like, get into heaven. And there's a really funny joke where her, like, she has this, like, opening song, and one of the lines is, "It starts with sorry," and then it cuts to the, originally it would cut to the character, that she's singing about, but in his cut, it's a cut of Hitler just blinking twice. Like he's in the song. It starts with sorry, and then it switches over to Hitler's face, which is like obviously it doesn't work. It doesn't work like that. But that is a very funny, similar sort of like joke to like Steven Universe forgiving the very evil people and then just making everything better, and the same thing with like Has Been Hotel. Ah, yes, Blaze Fire. I will post it in the chat here. Very funny guy. He does a lot of kind of like the perfect stuff for me. Like he does like a lot of either joke videos. He made fun of like power scaling, which I found hilarious. He did make some he talks about some furry old furry drama, which I have, like being on the internet, you've heard of like old furry horror tales before. And he made fun of power scalers, he made fun of Has Been Hotel, and then analog horror. Lots of funny. His stuff is really good. If you like your humor with a little bit of edge, his stuff's good. It's not like too much. I would not really like, not like I said, I'm not like into super edge stuff, but his stuff just got a little bit of it. Just enough. I still laugh at the 2010s live. Oh yeah, that's right. They made a live action Gem movie for whatever reason. Like, weird world we live in. Rebel Taxi pitched his cartoon to Mike Laszlo and Torvatsky, but he fumbled it hard, like it was genuinely cringe in a sad way. I can't rewatch the live stream. The guy's humiliation fetish took hold of him and asked, Gendy, I mean, if you could fuck a cartoon woman, wouldn't you? Jesus fucking Christ. There's fumbling, and then there's whatever that was. Holy guacamole. I forgive Rebel Taxi. He did what Twitch chat would ask if they pitched his show to somebody. I mean, it is like, to be fair, especially if that's like your idol, right? Like it'd be very hard to keep it together for most people. I think it's a very fair way to look at it. But that is some real fucking fumbling. I think Pan can't apply to Adult Swim ever again after that. I mean, he probably could. Like, if what's his face, the guy who made the fucking Cosbys, like, it's that guy who did like Rick's voice. Like, if he made the Cosbys and got that like syndicated, I think Rebel Taxi could probably get another shot. It was a 2 on. Yes, that is absolutely fair. That was a 2 online moment. I have to agree with that. That is absolutely a 2 online moment. You gotta be kidding me. First hit paralyzed, huh? And then paralyzed again. Fucked up. Die. You vile little creature. That's not the worst thing someone at Cartoon Network Studio did. I mean, the Magiswords creator was a horrendous piece of shit. Yeah, I don't remember much about Magiswords. I remember it being being a show for like a very short amount of time. I'm assuming you say it was a horrendous piece of shit, and that's probably why I don't remember it. Yeah, like, even if he could, outside of camera, has been like, yeah, man, I get it too. On camera, he obviously won't drop the professional. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like they were in a professional, like, interview environment. You can't just go, it's not like it's time to be buddy-buddy and, like, bump shoulders at that point, you know what I mean? Like, that's not the place to do it. What the hell are we gonna do about this gym? This gym is not our best friend. Okay, so I think that's all the combats. I think, yeah, because we fought these two already. I think we're done. I think we fought literally everybody we could. Yeah, okay. We have fought literally everybody we could. Okay, so let's hit the candies up. Get to max level. And then we will plot about how we do this. That said, the Powerpuff Girls staff said Jenny was hard to work with. Okay, so we're already max level. In a way, he was serious, locked in 24/7 on work. Never took it easy or joked with them. Disable. Interesting. It's probably better than Tail Whip at this point. Yeah, that sounds tough to work with. Like, I get wanting to be, like, serious about your craft, but at the same time, these are still people. Like, you're still working with human beings. You kind of still need to, like, speak to them like they're people. You know what I mean? That's why Getty pivoted to more serious cartoons like Samurai Jack and Primal. Fits his workflow better. I mean, he did a great job, like, with the Powerpuff Girls. Nobody can say that the Powerpuff Girls wasn't, like, one of the best. Why am I keeping Cooties here? It's a good question, Can. I don't know. Why are we keeping Cooties here? Why is Cooties still here? Remember, Zach Heddle was very disappointed, very depressed, and he said he looked like he was in terrible shape. He started hanging out more with his IRL friends and getting a girlfriend, and he looked a lot better. Interesting in seeing his change of appearance in real time on Twitter. By those mutton chops of Zach's to grow, that was like by the time Smiling Friends piloted. Yeah, I mean, just getting like too involved in your work can really, really hurt you. Like, if you just get too involved in whatever it is you're doing, well, let's get rid of Twin Needle. Just keep Bug Bite. No matter what it is, like, if you forget about what else is important around you while you're pursuing one thing in particular, it typically doesn't end well. Remember, Zach Heddle got really excited about starting a new podcast with JonTron as his first guest, but then JonTron made those political comments, so Zach had to remind people who would not be talking about it on the podcast. That was in Sleepy Cabin, right? Because Sleepy Cabin, I feel like they had JonTron on Sleepy Cabin. Oh, I don't know if you even remember Sleepy Cabin. God, that was a long time ago. Sleepy Cabin was a very, very funny podcast, though, back in the day. Alright, so what are we doing here? Craig McCracken, the creator of PPG, trusted Gendy for a reason. We made it to Call Arts. Gendy really was good directing and writing. Oh yeah, I mean, the Powerpuff Girls is a literal, like, cartoon classic. Like, his skills are not up for debate. Man, I don't know what to lead with. Go back to our PC. Let's think about this real quick. This is going to be a tough one. Again, really, unfortunately, don't have anything great for this gym. It was the Schmucks. It was the Schmucks podcast. I see. Oh, I never watched much of the Schmucks podcast. Textbook networking, where people group together on a company or job because they grew up together or they knew each other. Frank Darabont, director of Myst and Walking Dead, hired actors he knew from high school. Oh, really? Wow. That was I mean, I feel like the actors from Walking Dead, like 22. Damn, we're not gonna get anything there. Let's level up Sandy over Cooties, I guess. No, Cooties does 4x resist fighting moves, but he doesn't have anything to hit them with. Damn, wow, look at the... This is hilarious. This might be the best... One of the best Machops I've ever seen. He starts off adamant, his ability is guts, and he has 31 attack IVs. That's fucking nuts. He has 45 attack. That's great. That's as much as the third form Beedrill. That brother fucking punches, dude. Alright, let's just go for it. We're just gonna go for it. I don't think Sandy's gonna make... I don't think Sandy's gonna be the deal breaker either way. Well, actually, he might have a flying type. If he has a flying type... What do I do about that, besides cry? I definitely cry. My other idea is to take Frendier instead of Cooties and prepare myself to sack Frendier to get the intimidation hits off. I think that's what I'm doing. I don't like it, but I feel like that's my best out. Hotel transmitting to be like, I worked out most of the group presentation, cared the most, yet you guys get the same grade I do. Oh, man. Place you down. Come on, friend dear. I don't like doing this, friend dear, but you're gonna evolve, you're gonna get intimidates. That's kind of what I need right now. Crazy that you have Jade in this game. The original Pokemon Emerald did not let you have her. You know, we're just that good, man. We're just that good. All right, friend dear. I hope you live. I hope you live long and prosper. I don't know how long you're gonna live in Cashern Sins, but I hope you live as long here. Mega Man 12 got announced the Game Awards. Yeah, I saw it. It looks good. I mean, I'm just happy there's anything more Mega Man related out there. Even if it's bad, it's like, whatever. I would rather have something new that's bad than never see something ever again. It's kind of how I feel about it. Howl... I like Snarl, but just not here. I have conflicted feelings about it at present. It is bad ass. I have heard people say it kind of reminded them of Mighty Number 9. The presentation, at least. I'm glad MM is back, but on the other hand, I really hope it's good because 11 is definition of mid. See, I'm just like, even if it's mid, even if it's like average, I'm like, all right, cool. I will take an average Mega Man game over nothing. So you want to challenge me? Let's see what you're made of. All right, let's see how we do. Let's see how we do. It's like, worst case scenario, it's like, okay, it's bad, whatever. I'll go live another day. Level was super mid. I get the Japanese fans trying to Replying to Capcom JP's Twitter, wait, 10 just for another Rockman, or X9 and Legends through just impossible to make? But I think we all know that that's just they're just impossible to make. At this point, they just don't want to make it. I don't know why they don't want to make it, but they just don't. Damn, he lives by 1 and he got to knock off. Fuck up. Ugh, that sucks. Heracross. Jesus, we don't have fucking anything for Heracross. What do you mean 30? What do you mean 43 damage? What do you mean 43 damage? Well, 43 damage? Are you for fucking real? Okay, he's bulking up. This might be good. They tend to waste multiple turns using these sorts of moves. Never mind. We are fucked. Yeah, I just think it's over. Yeah, I genuinely think the run's done. We have nothing to beat that Heracross.
Hey, I know. I'll use my trusty frying pan as a drying pan.
Yeah, I genuinely think it's over. I don't think anything beats this Heracross. Yeah, it's over. That's it. That's the run. We don't have... How did Confusion deal 0 damage? Classic feels the safest option. The game's mechanically much simpler than the other sub-series, and he's the face of the franchise. Even X9 would need extra risk, but they're announcing another project this 17th, so I'm hoping Copium for Mega Man. I mean, it's definitely going to be at least, like, they're going to do an X game before they do Mega Man Legends. Or they'll do, like, Mega Man Battle Network or something. Yeah, this guy is... Heracross, firstly, I don't know why I couldn't go to level 20. Look at how little damage a Stab Confusion does. And he has a Citrus Berry. Yeah, that's it. Mortis, game over, all that and more. Yeah, we need a... I mean, we can roar, but he's not... Friendier isn't going to make it. I mean, I guess we need a fire or a flying type. Like, permanently. Like, we cannot go without that. Because Heracross is just too tough of a Pokemon to deal with otherwise. Yeah, a flying one would have dealt fine with this. Also, 38 damage with a 43 damage.
And there goes the battle!
43 damage on Beedrill. That much damage is just absurd to realize. I guess Beedrill just has, like, no defense. Yeah, I guess Beedrill has 0 defense. Even Psyduck has more defense. Well, that was attempt 2 at this Nuzlocke. Damn. Elliot, and listen, Elliot, I really don't care about your your little encounter. We just died. Only way they'll make a Legends 3 is if we NTR Capcom. The fans must make the game themselves. Then Capcom will get so envious they'll actually make Legends 3. What happened with AM2R and Samus Returns? It's, you know, it's a strategy at least. Really need a Torchic starter, it seems. Torchic definitely like handles the Heracross. We just would need like if we don't have the Torchic, we definitely need a flying type. Maybe it would have been good to get the Cascoon and whatever flying type comes out, because I think we would get the Beautifly, right? If we got the Beautifly off of the Cascoon, that would have been an answer. If we would have gotten like a flying type Pokemon, that would have been an answer, because I don't think Heracross could take a 4x attack. It sucks because even with how good Psyduck was, unfortunately, he dealt like no damage. I think Heracross has like some naturally good special defense, it seems like. Feel a bit ashamed. By all means, that should be super hyped, but I'm just like, please be good. It's just it's another classic, but be the best you can be, brother. I beg you. I get that. Like that. Obviously, the franchise means more to you. Like I'm just like a casual. I'm definitely a fan of Mega Man, but I'm like a casual fan of it. So I'm not like heartbroken if it's bad, or at least it's mid. I also have a pretty good time. Like, I mean, I got really lucky as being a Mana fan. Like getting the it's not Trails of. I always forget the names of the Mana games. Get so redundant. I kind of forget what the newest Mana game is. Did I have it? Did I have the physical copy, or was it? Did I install it? No, it's not Trails of Mana though. Trails of Mana getting a 3D remake was also fucking fantastic. Like the Mana series, we have been eating good. Visions, yes, Visions. But as a Mana series fans, I am really shocked by how good we got to eat. Like, we got Trails of Mana remade for a brand new system. You got the HD versions of Secrets and Legends. And some people weren't happy with the well, not the HD, but the remasters. But I think the remaster of Secret of Mana is absolutely fine if you don't get assaulted with bugs and, like, crashes. As long as that doesn't happen, it's a good remaster. Then we got the remaster of Trails. Then we got Visions. Like, we got a lot of... Like, Visions wasn't amazing, but it was good. It was definitely, like, an above average... Like, the combat's fantastic. I think even if it's not, like, the most interesting visually, especially the character models. The character models in Visions are so hit or miss. The Squirrel Girl and the Catboy are fantastic. Like, they both look great, but the human characters are just awful. At least we know it won't be an X6 or X7, right? We better fucking hope so. All right, well, unfortunately, chat, that's our run for Pokemon Seaglass. Yeah, it was shorter than I thought. Tell you that much. I'm not opposed to trying it again at some point too, but at least, like, it's good to know what we need if we come back. We'll definitely need a flying or a fire type. It's a shame, but it's only been like 4 hours. To get to this point would only be like another stream. So it's not really the end of the world sort of deal. Let's see here. Next time Torchic is a hard lock. Like, it's the Mon you get freebie. I mean, like I said, it's Torchic is very nice. It's very strong. It's very basic. It's never bad. But it's not the end of the world if I didn't get it. If I could have gotten a flying mon, like if I would have gotten like a Swellow, we would have been fine. If I would have gotten any flyer, like if I would have got the bug Pokemon and saved it to its flying evolution form, I would have been fine. If we got a Caterpie also going into Butterfree, probably would have been enough because it would have Gust. We just need like a flying or a fire. But, you know, and also we got kind of unlucky with Meta Makuhita living and being able to smack us once real tough with our starter. If we had full health and I just started like using Leaflet or whatever it's called against him. No, actually no, he resists grass. He actually resists every move besides Rock Tomb, which would have been like neutral damage. Yeah, that's a tough one. Oh well, it's so much fun though. We can definitely, like I said, there's no reason we can't just give this another shot at some point. This is only one stream, so not the end of the world. But yeah, I think that'll probably be it for me tonight. Do 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 do. Oh,
Wait.
I was looking at Twitch, but it always automatically starts up. But I think I'm just gonna end the stream tonight. We're gonna be back on Sunday, and we're gonna play Kingdoms of the Dump. I think Kingdoms we're gonna be ending, or we're gonna be really close to ending this weekend. I'm really looking forward to it. Kingdoms of the Dump has been like one of my favorite games this past year. But I'm gonna call it before my voice gives out any further. You guys have a good night. I'll see you on the Discord link down below for any who are not in there yet. And I'll catch you guys later. Have a good night. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging out. Bye-bye.